won't go away. Catch your breath, things have changed for the best now. No distress when the lights go out. I wonder if you'll forgive me somehow. Drowning out my deep despair. So unaware of who I am. Just save yourself. I am the nightmare awakening, crawling in your bed tonight. Pull the covers over your eyes, say goodnight. It's gonna hurt when I'm gone. I've always cared for you. It's hard to admit when I'm wrong, but you should know the truth. Take a
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 2025 Season Opener Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We are here day 2 in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC with an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We'd like to thank our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors. We had a great day 1. Lots of newcomers. We're going to have day 2 starting in just a few moments right at the base of that tower. In the blue lane, we have a Division I 40 to 49 female from Norfolk Fire, Trisha Feynman, representing our 40 to 49 female class. In the red lane, a Division I male representing our 40 to 49 male division. From Elgin Fire, Tim McCauley. We get started in just a few moments there at the start line. FCL Season 2025, Day 2, getting underway here at FDIC.
This feeling creeps through me. It's taking control of me. I can't help but feel.
Getting started right there at the start line. Trisha Feynman in that blue lane, Tim McCauley in the red. Both races get started with that 42-pound high-rise pack. Snap-tied high-rise pack. To the top of that tower first is Tim McCauley. Sets that 42-pound high-rise pack into that awaiting bin, starts working on that 42-pound hose roll. It's about 49 pounds with the rope being hoisted up those 5 flights of stairs. Great job right there by Tim McCauley. Starting to make his way down. Trisha Feynman just getting to the top of that tower, getting ready to set her hose pack, her high-rise pack, into that awaiting bin. Nice job right here by Tim McCauley. Getting off that tower. You see these firefighters fully dressed in that bunker gear. Gets onto that Kaiser Force machine. Good shots on that Kaiser. Kaiser's still moving well early in the morning, even in the cold. Nice job right there by McCauley. Trisha Feynman starts working on that 42-pound hose roll, that snap-tight hose roll. Once again, Tim McCauley in our Division I male, 40 to 49 category. Nice work here by Tim McCauley. Picks up that fully charged snap-tight hose with the custom TFT smooth bore nozzle. Good lean forward by McCauley. Trisha Feynman still at the top of that tower working on that hose roll. Just about halfway up that tower right now. Tim McCauley looking good here this morning. First race of the morning. Bright and early. Definitely warmed up. Looking good there, Tim. That NASCO Healthcare trained mannequin, 175 pounds. Tim with a good grip right there. You see the good bend in his elbows. Got that full bicep curl. Nice grip around the chest of Rescue Randy. Randy's not affected by the cold. Nice work there by Tim McCauley. Getting across that finish line. Let's see what time we got for him. 2:48.85, 2:48.85 for Tim McCauley. Trisha Feynman just finishing up at the top of that tower with that hose roll. She starts making her way down. Nice job right there by Tim McCauley. You can definitely see the level of cardio and fitness by a lot of these firefighters just by the way they finish the course here. Looks like that training paid off, Tim, in the off season. Well done.
In the 14-year off season.
In the 14-year off season, is that right?
14 years.
Is that right, Mr. McCauley? A 14-year hiatus, coming back, putting up some good times.
Used to be a Grand National champion.
Welcome back, former Grand National champion, Tim McCauley. Good to have you back, sir. That's a nice stat. Nice job there by Trisha Feynman. Good shots on that Kaiser. Listen to that echo off of Lucas Oil. That's pretty cool. Nice work here, Trish. Trisha Feynman on that delineator course has our chief course official right there by her side, keeping an eye on her. Getting pushed right there by her fellow firefighters is Trisha Feynman. Picks up that fully charged snap-tight hose. Well done there to Trish.
Let's go, Trish.
About 240 pounds on that inside shoulder right there for Trish. Trisha Feynman trying to get that SERVPRO target. Hits that target. Nicely done there for Trish. Trisha Feynman showing some good determination here. Getting over there to Randy. Trisha Feynman coming out of Norfolk, Nebraska, Norfolk Fire Department. Nice work there by Tricia Ferman, our chief course official Oh, looks like Tricia is getting pulled off right there for safety reasons. Great job right there to Trish. Nice effort. Well done.
Can you give me back all the wrongs spent? Talking to myself was for nothing. I wanna stop it, stop it, wanna stop me too. No one can take me back to keep where I wasted. Right on my face, I feel the fence of attacking again. Faster than my consciousness, beyond my self-control. Just now I realize I will never change. The fears before it's too late. Lost control. Can you give me back what I left behind? Just tell me what it takes to go back in time. I wanna stop it, stop. I wanna stop it. Something over you. Draws lines into the sand. Irreversible. It's just a flow of events. I have no choice. I have no choice. Faster than my consciousness, beyond my self-control. Just now I realize I will never change. The fears before it's too late. Realize I never change. Realize I never change. Realize I never change. The fears before it. Be strong to carry on. Just tell me how can I take back what is gone? Just tell me how can I be strong to carry on? Just tell me how can I take back what is gone? Just tell me how can I be strong to carry on?
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the season opener classic, the SERVPRO FCL here in Indianapolis, Indiana, taking the action right now to the tower. We've got an individual race, Division I male, representing our 50 to 59 category, coming out of Fort Lauderdale Fire and Rescue in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Sorry about the cold, Bill Banks. Thank you to our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors. Bill Banks on the course right now in that red lane.
So what'd you do with SCL? Froze my ass off.
Definitely a pleasure to be here at FDIC with the backdrop of Lucas Oil Stadium. Bill Banks finishing up on that tower, starting to make his way down. Once again, wanted to thank all of our firefighters for coming out to FDIC. We have our international firefighters. Had a firefighter come out from Argentina. Got a chance to see him race yesterday. Big thank you to all of our Canadian firefighters for making the trip down. Nice job right here by Bill Banks. Nice work here by Bill Banks. getting through that delineator course. Nice active recovery by Banks. Bill Banks getting caught up just a little bit with that fully charged snap-tight hose. Starts making his way down the track. Good lean forward. Gets ready to grab that custom TFT smoothbore nozzle. Discharges that hose. Hits that SERVPRO target. Bill Banks makes his way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. 175-pound rescue Randy. Bill Banks working on Randy there. Nice job right there by Bill Banks. Tough to keep that momentum going there. Definitely the part of the course where it gets a little tough, but you got to pull through it here, push through it, so to speak. Bill Banks trying to get a good grip on Randy. A lot of lower back right there. Both course officials stride by stride with Bill, keeping an eye on him. Nice effort right there by Bill Banks. Course officials taking a look at him. Great effort. Well done there, Bill.
I'm sick of this fake love, fake love. When I'm not the one you dream of. Should've known from the start that you tear me off. Should've known from the start that you tear my world apart. I'm sick of this fake love, fake love. When I'm not the one you're dreaming of, dreaming of. I'm more in love with the thought of the you wanted than who you really are. I'm sick of this fake love, and it's tearing me apart. Fake love, done with me, now you're on to the next one. And all of the apologies you gave to me never meant a fucking thing. Now you're gone. Fucking fake love, don't lie, I'm on to the next one. And all of the apologies you gave to me never meant a fucking thing.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL here in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC. Got an exciting day ahead of you. Great competition here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Thank you to our signature sponsors, NASCO Healthcare, Lion, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, WHB Training Towers, FDIC, and SERVPRO. We could have EMS to the recovery area. On the course right now, here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, Division I female in our 40 to 49 category, coming out of Radcliffe Fire in Radcliffe, Kentucky. We've got Diana Kelly. In the red lane, Division I 50 to 59 male, coming out of Holt Fire District in Florida, Scott Chestnut.
Right here. What's that? Right here.
Scott Chestnut from Holt Fire District starting to make his way down that tower. Diana Kelly working on that 42-pound hose roll. Just at the top of the tower, almost halfway done.
We don't have our rain if it starts to rain today. What happens? Well, I know they were getting ripped up last.
Yeah, that's probably up. Scott Chestnut getting off that tower, gets ready to get onto that Kaiser force machine. Forcible entry simulator. Good shots on that Kaiser by Scott. That's the sound you are looking for right there. Nice job right there by Scott Chestnut. He's like, am I good? You're good. Nice job there, Scott. See if you can tighten down that strap. Get yourself set up for the back half of this course. Diana Kelly getting ready to get off that tower. Good shots on that Kaiser by Diana Kelly. Another good aim. That is the sound, firefighters. That's the sound you're looking for on that Kaiser. You want that thing singing like a bell. Great job right there by Diana Kelly. Starts making her way down that delineator course. Good job right there by Scott Chestnut. Chief Scott Chestnut. We got a chief out here showing how it's done. Nice effort here by Scott Chestnut. Good lean back now. Focus up there, Scott. Good lean back. Keep those shoulders back. Keep those eyes on that tower. Shoulders back, eyes on that tower. Keep that grip going, Scott. Definitely a good story to take home for the other Chiefs. See, I know how it gets. I know how the trash talking gets among the Chiefs. You got a story to take home here, Scott. Let's get it going now. Nice job here for Diana Kelly as well, making her way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin, that Rescue Randy. 175 solid pounds. Come on, Scotty. Come on there, Scotty. Both firefighters on that rescue Randy, getting a look taken at them by the chief course officials. Scott Chestnut and Diana Kelly on their rescue Randys respectively. Chief course official right there on both firefighters right there. Chief Scott Chestnut crossing that line right there. Great effort there by Scott Chestnut. Well done, well done. Volunteers helping out Scott Chestnut, getting that gear off of him. Great effort right there by Scott Chestnut and Diana Kelly. Well done to both firefighters. Thank you again to all of our volunteers helping us out. Special thanks to Oklahoma State University coming out, volunteering daily and competing. We appreciate you. Captain Todd Hunter and the crew, we appreciate you all. We want to welcome everybody back to the 2025 Season Opener Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We are in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC. Exciting day 2 ahead in the DFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now taking the action to the start line. In the blue lane from Marysville Fire Division, this young lady, not in a division just yet. Pending after this race, Jessica Hansen. Going up against a Division I, 40 to 49 male from Tucson Fire Department in Tucson, Arizona, Matthew Carzinski. We'd like to thank our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, WHP Training Towers, Lion, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors. Matt Carzinski starts making his way down that tower in that red lane. Jessica Hansen just finishing up with that snap-tight hose roll in the blue lane. Good shots on that Kaiser by Matthew. Well done. Beats it off the tray. He's like, you know what? One more slap for good measure. Not mad at you, Matt. Not at all. Good job right there in that red lane by Matthew Carzinski. Jessica Hansen making her way down that tower. Again, not in a division just yet. Firefighters pending their first time on the course. After that race, their division will be set, whether it will be Division 3, 2, or 1. Jessica Hansen coming out of Marysville, Ohio. Marysville Fire. Good shots on that Kaiser by Jessica Hansen. I'm not sure what's going on here. Maybe the cold is helping everybody's aim because those Kaisers are singing this morning. Great job right there by Jessica Hansen. Nice effort there by Jessica Hansen, making her way to that fully charged snap-tight hose drag. Good speed by Jessica Hansen. Matthew Carzinski getting across that line. See what time we've got for Matt coming out of Tucson. 2:43.71, 2:43.71 for Carzinski coming out of Tucson, Arizona. Jessica Hansen from Marysville hits that target. Spreads a little love with the hose there. Nice work here by Jessica Hansen, getting ready to get NASCO Healthcare's Rescue Randy up. 175, Jessica Hansen making short work of that. Good pull, good lean back. Got a good grip right around Randy's chest. Shoulders back, head at the tower. I like the form. Good show of strength right here by Jessica Hansen. Great stamina. Getting ready to cross that line. Not bad for her first time on the course there. Well done there by Jessica Hansen. Let's get a time for 4:11.51. 4:11.51. Well done to Jessica.
Torn between two hearts dying, but I tread them in forward. Broken and exposed, collapsing. So why would I hold on? I feel torn between two hearts dying, but I tread them in forward. Why would I hold on? Tread them in forward. Need their hearts have the power to fill my veins. You'll be the source of who I want to be. But still suspended.
Welcome back to the action. I was gonna try to do like a metal voice, but it wasn't gonna work. That welcome back to the action was not gonna work at all. We are here, the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL here in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC with an exciting day of competition here in day 2 of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We'd like to thank our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors. Taking the action right now to the start line. In the blue lane, Division 1, 40 to 49 male coming out of Conroe, Texas Fire Department, David Thompson. In the red lane, Division 1, 40 to 49 male coming out of Dearborn Heights Fire Department in Dearborn, Michigan, Kevin Ryan. Thank goodness for that sunshine. Kevin Ryan, David Thompson making their way down that tower. David Thompson getting onto that Kaiser first. Nice shots on target by David Thompson. Kevin Ryan starting to make his way down as well. David Thompson with a little pirouette to get that fully charged snap tight hose. I like the pace of Thompson right here. Good pace, good shot. Good shots on target right there by Kevin Ryan, but David Thompson putting together a great performance right now. Good pick up and go by David Thompson. Nice job by Conroe, Texas. David Thompson. Good form, good grip, nice pace. Well done there by David Thompson crossing that line. Good effort. Good race, 232.42, 232.42 for David Thompson. Right behind him is Kevin Ryan from Dearborn Fire. Kevin Ryan getting to that NASCO Healthcare training mannequin. Kevin Ryan getting some tips there from some firefighters on the sideline. That's what's great about the FCL. These firefighters all help each other. Good form, dropping those hips, getting that rescue Randy up. Ooh, this is where it's getting tough right here. This is where it's getting tough right here. Those muscles are screaming. Your entire body pushing into zone 3 and zone 4 of that heart rate. Chief official right there taking a look at Kevin Ryan. Going to pull him off the course for safety reasons. Nice job right there by Kevin Ryan and David Thompson. get EMS to recovery. Once more, we get EMS to recovery. We'd like to welcome everyone back to the 2025 Season Opener Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We are in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC. Having a great day too, with an exciting day ahead. TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, from Pequot Fire in Pequot, Ohio, we've got Sarah Ray. In the red lane, from Otsego Fire and Emergency Services, in our female division, Crystal Moynichin. We'd like to thank our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tied Hose, WHB Training Towers, NASCO Healthcare, and Lion for serving as our signature sponsors. While we get our firefighter attended to, they're in the recovery area. Don't forget to check out our live stream right now on YouTube at FCL Network. We got our live stream going right now. Cameras all over the course, all over the tower. You'll be able to check out all the angles at FCL Network on YouTube. Make sure you go on to Facebook and Instagram at Firefighter Challenge. You can check out all the videos, all the photos. See if you can get in the eye of our photographer, get yourself onto the website, get yourself a nice profile pic. Also, check out the merchandise tent. Hopefully we've got a few hoodies left. We've got patches, hoodies, flags. Head on over to that merch tent, check it out. Sarah Ray and Crystal Moynichin on the course right now.
People are complaining about the music.
Nice work by both firefighters there, Sarah Ray and Crystal Moynihan. Both firefighters making their way to the top of that tower there. Crystal Moynihan at the top of that tower. Got both chief course officials up there taking a look at both of our firefighters. See what we've got there at the top. For safety reasons right there in that blue lane. Stop Sarah Ray right there in that blue lane. We'll see if we've got Crystal Moynihan. She's working on that 42-pound hose roll. Crystal Moynihan working on that course right now, working on the tower. Nice job right here by Crystal working on that hose roll there. See what we've got for both ladies here. All right, in the effort of safety, we're going to go ahead and pull Crystal off that tower right there just to protect them. Well done by Sarah and Crystal. We'll get them next time.
We stand together, raise our hands up higher, higher, higher. We raise our hands up to the sky, higher, higher. We raise our hands up to the sky. Oh yeah.
action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 Season Opener Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We are in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC. We've had an exciting day one, getting ready for an exciting day two ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We thank our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, that's Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors. Moving on to the action right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the red lane, we have a Snap Tight Division II female under 40 from Farmington Hills, Michigan Fire Department, Kayla Geffert. In the blue lane, firefighter coming all the way from Argentina, a Division I 40 to 49 male. Coming from Bomberos Voluntarios de Argentina, volunteer firefighters of Argentina, David Casani. Got our officials at the start line. Both firefighters getting ready to go here. Kayla Geffert from Farmington Hills in the red lane. David Casani from Argentina in the blue. Got a chance to talk to David Casani, coming all the way from Argentina. Very happy to be here in the States. Said it was a little chilly in comparison to Argentina. I can totally understand that. Sorry about that, Dave. Nice job right there. Nice effort by David Casani. Big shout out to his teammate in Argentina, Hernan Forcade. Hopefully you can come out here for Worlds, Hernan. Nice shots there by Casani. Okay, David. Working hard in Argentina. Kayla Geffert, looking good. Just finishing up at the top of that tower, did Kayla. She's starting to make her way down, getting to that Kaiser. Kayla gets off that tower. Let's see what she's got on the Kaiser right now. Good technique right there. See that snap in those legs? Good job right there, using the legs almost like a hammer. Great job, great technique there by Kayla Geffert on that Kaiser Force machine. I see you, Kayla. David Casani working on that NASCO Healthcare training mannequin. Representing for all the firefighters in Argentina. I hope they're home watching right now. It's probably a little early, but they should be up watching you, David. Kayla Geffert also working on that fully charged snap tight hose. Good form there by Kayla. You see she's got her arms extended, back nice and low on the balls of her feet. Well done, Kayla. David Casani crosses that line, 2:03.36 for David Casani. Nice effort there by Kayla Geffert. Good lean back. Good lean. Almost using the front part of her legs right there to support Randy. Good grip around the chest. Kayla showing some excellent strength coming out of Farmington Hills. Big shout out to everyone from Farmington Hills supporting Kayla. Good strength right there by Kayla, getting to that finish line. Good job right there. Well done right there by Kayla Gefford, finishing nice and strong. 3:13.72, 3:13.72 for Kayla Gefford. Well done, Kayla. Just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, Lion's Den for our females is 3 minutes or less. 3 minutes or less. So Kayla Gefford, you'll get there really soon. I like it. See what's going on there. Good training, good effort there. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the Season Opener Classic for the 2025 Season Opener Classic in Indianapolis, FDIC. Great day one yesterday. Have an outstanding day two just ahead of you. Great day of competition here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Taking the action right now to the Lion Arena of the Brave. On that tower, in the blue lane, Division I 40 to 49 male coming out of Lancaster Fire Department in Lancaster, Ohio, Sean Claymeyer. In the red lane, Division I 40 to 49 male, also coming out of Lancaster, Ohio Fire Department, Brian McClary. Nice little bit of home cooking there on the course. Both firefighters coming out of Lancaster Fire. Nice work there by Sean Claymeyer in that blue lane, getting off that tower just a few steps ahead of Brian McClary. You are watching our qualifying rounds, qualifying for our championship on Friday. Good shots there by McCreary and Claymire. Nice work by Sean. Getting that pace going early on that fully charged snap-tight hose. Brian right behind him. Good shots on target there for Sean. Good effort there by Brian McCreary from Lancaster Fire. Hits that target, shuts it down. Just a few steps ahead. Nice job right there by Sean Claymire and Brian McCreary. Nice work, nice work. Well done. Brian McCreary getting some tips right there from his fellow firefighters. Definitely got to push those hips forward, get those shoulders back, get a nice lean back. A lot of strain on that lower back right there. Almost a good deadlift position, so to speak. Good hang clean, good power clean position. Got to brace that core. Sean Claymire, 3:59.45 for Sean. Brian McCreary right behind him. Got to get a good base out right there. Good base. Starting with Rescue Randy. Putting a lot of strain right there on that lower back. Brian's got to reset himself. Get his feet under him. Get his legs under him. Get those shoulders back. Nice, good deadlift position. Drive through those heels. A lot of strain on that lower back right there. See what we can get done for Brian McCreary. Showing some excellent strength. Just got to put that strength in the right position there. Brian McCreary right there trying to finish up with Rescue Randy. Showing some good stamina. Just putting a lot of strain on his body right there in the wrong position there. Got to fix up that position. Get yourself to that finish line. Brian McCreary just about 3/4 of the way through. Got to get to that finish line there, pushing hard. Chief course official right there in the effort of time and safety, cutting him off right there. Brian McCreary with a good effort. Get him next time there. Definitely appreciate our course officials keeping an eye on these firefighters, doing an excellent job, making sure these firefighters stay safe. Ultimately, we want you firefighters to remain healthy, to remain safe. Firefighters, don't forget, Optimal Therapeutics is just behind the tower, in front of the competitor's village. Make sure you go over and see those ladies at Optimal Therapeutics. Take care of them over there, and they'll take care of you. everybody back to the action here, the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We are in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC with an exciting day 2 of competition. We are in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave. On that tower, in the blue lane, we've got a Division I 40 to 49 male coming out of Irving Fire. Welcome back to Richard Estes. In the red lane, coming out of Memphis Fire. Got a chance to see this young lady a couple of seasons ago. A 911 operator coming out of Memphis Fire. Mackenzie DeSayo. Nice effort right there by Richard Estes. Nice Kaiser for Rich Estes. 3 shots in the cold. Quit showing off, Rich. Nice effort right there by that young man. Holy cow. 3 shots in 30-degree weather. Don't say it can't be done. Don't say it can't be done. Nice job, Richard Estes. Mackenzie DeSayo making her way up that tower in that red lane. Rich Estes showing that he's been doing some training here. Nice job right there by Rich Estes coming out of Irving Fire. Nice strong team out of Irving Fire. Rich Estes, Justin Wolf, led by their veteran. Nice job right there by Richard Estes. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 16 seconds for Rich Estes. Mackenzie DeSayo.
Yeah, let's try that.
Our 911 operator coming out of Memphis Fire. Got a chance to see Mackenzie, like I said, a couple of seasons ago. She came out here representing for Memphis Fire, decided to come on out again, showing some strong effort. How about that, Richard Estes going back up there to support his fellow firefighter, his fellow first responder. That's what I'm talking about. That's an ally. That's support right there. That's how you get it done. Mackenzie working on that hose roll. Trying to get it to the top of that tower there. Looks like Mackenzie's trapping that rope right behind her. Trying to get a good pull on that hose hoist. 42 pounds of hose hoist attached to that 7-pound rope. So it's just a hair under 50 pounds going up that tower. It's at 49 pounds. Big pulls there by McKenzie, showing some effort there. We've got our officials up there taking a look at her, making sure she's all right. Takes a lot of core strength, a lot of back strength there. Hey, let's give a big round of applause to that 911 operator, Mackenzie Desio, for trying the course here once again. Good effort by her. Thank you, Mackenzie. We'll get you back out here. Just a little bit of housekeeping out here. We've got another event getting ready to get set up here in this back parking lot. So there's just a few vehicles that we need moved here. So if you've got some vehicles over here, we've got a white Ram, we've got a white Ford, fire department Ram, fire department Ford. Channel 8, might need you to move that back just a little bit. There's also a white Cherokee we'll need moved. Another Ram truck, dark gray, slate gray in color, plate model, Rebel. We'll need just a few vehicles moved back here. Vehicles that are actually closer to the entrance, closer to the gate by the street. We'll need those vehicles moved back. Melissa, if you could come this way really quickly, just so we could see exactly where these vehicles need to be moved. Okay, once again, if you've got some vehicles here in the parking lot, right by the entrance, we need a few vehicles moved. We have another exhibit getting ready to get set up over here. So we've got a couple of firefighter pickup trucks that need to be moved. We've got a white Jeep that needs to be moved. So if you could head on over here and get these vehicles squared away, it'd be greatly appreciated. We want to welcome everyone back to the action here. Our season opener classic. Our 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We are here in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC, having a great week thus far. Day one yesterday, day two today. An exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We'd like to thank our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. As I was saying before, we've got firefighters representing from all over. International firefighters here in the blue lane. A Division I male in our 40 to 49 category. From Waterloo, Ontario, Fire and Rescue, Otto Stolberg. In the red lane, representing our University Park Fire Department in Texas, Stuart McDonald.
Hey, look, he's got a camera for a change. Look at all the guys sitting on the catch pads.
Nice work there by Otto. Otto Stolberg in that blue lane. Stuart McDonald in the red. Good shots by Otto. Stuart got to shorten up those strokes right there. Good shots there by Stuart. Just beating up the Kaiser. I like it. Otto moving very well. Stuart also moving very well through that delineator course. Otto with a nice pick up and go right there. Good technique right there by Otto. Stuart as well with a good pick up and go. Well done by Stu. Well done by Otto. Otto Stolberg moving very well, but so is Stuart McDonald. Stuart McDonald moving those feet just a little bit faster. Don't get caught there, Otto. Don't get caught there, Otto. Stewart's coming for you. Otto Stolberg trying to get to that finish line first. Him and Stewart with a good race. Nicely done by both firefighters. That's how you push each other. Otto Stolberg, Stuart McDonald. Stuart McDonald, 2:19.80. Otto Stolberg, 2:18.42. Well done.
When you're counting your scars, see your dirty face. You always dry your tears at night. There's no one here you have to fear, but the fear still grows inside. It grows inside. Just keep up, soldier. It won't be easy to stand upright while you suffer all this pain. To stand upright and to face it all again. Whoa. And when they say you're nothing, try to resist them. You are not as vain as you think. Giving up is no solution. Don't you think it's time to move on? You gotta stand up when you're pushed down. Don't stay there sitting down on the ground. And when you start to fall, forget your fear, 'cause you will have to rise above it. Then you're self-made. And when you made it, don't hide the speechless. Do not pretend you don't see what's happening, because you know the way it feels. Whoa, so when you see them crossing, try to resist them. Try to recall your position. Now you have the force to change it. Don't you think it's time to tell him? You gotta stand up when you're pushed down. Don't stay there sitting down on the ground. And when you start to fall, forget your fear, 'cause you will have to rise above it. Rise above it. Don't say they're sitting numb down on the ground. And when you start to fall, forget your fear, cause you will have to rise above it. You gotta stand up when you're pushed down. Don't say they're sitting numb down on the ground. And when you start to fall, forget your fear, cause you will have to rise above it. You gotta stand up when you're pushed down. Don't say they're sitting numb down on the ground. And when you start to fall, forget your fear, cause you will have to rise above it. Then you're self-made. We are the walls that are and are not.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL in Indianapolis, Indiana, FDIC. Taking the action right now to the start line. In the red lane, we've got a Division I 40 to 49 male coming out of Idaho Falls, Idaho Fire Department, Cody Anderson. In the blue lane, a veteran of the Firefighter Challenge. Good to see him back on the course. Him and the family coming out from Sioux Center Fire. Welcome back, Dave Eggdorf. Haven't said that name in a while. Nice shots on that Kaiser by Eggdorf. Who's been training? Always had a good time out there in Sioux Center. Hopefully everybody's watching back home. Boy, do I miss my steak and cake out of Sioux Center. If you've ever been out there, they will show you some love. Nice job right there by Cody Anderson on that Kaiser. Great Kaiser as well by Cody Anderson. I tell you, those Kaisers are moving good here in the cold. Cody Anderson, good pick up and go on that fully charged snap tight hose. Nice pace right there by Cody. Dave Eggdorf coming back from a little hiatus, showing you how it's done. I like what I'm seeing right there by Dave Eggdorf, right there from Sioux Center. Welcome back. Great race by Dave. Breaking 2 minutes even. Cody Anderson moving very well. Good job there by Cody. Rescue Randy. Not sure what to do with his hands, but he's getting there. Nice job right there by Cody Anderson, 2:30.35. Dave Eggdorf, 1:55.62. Okay, I need everybody to pay attention and look towards the parking lot. Everyone pay attention, look towards the parking lot. Everyone pay attention, look towards the parking lot. There is a vendor setting up in the parking lot. They are getting ready to fence off anything past that first row. If you are parked behind this first row of vehicles, your vehicle needs to move. They will fence this area off and you will not be able to get your vehicle out. I say again, if you are parked anywhere behind this first row of vehicles, I see a couple of trucks, I see a few cars. Dodge is coming in to set up their area. There's a new vendor coming in. They're setting up an area for their products. So if your vehicle is behind this first row, so anything behind this first row is going to get blocked in. Everything needs to be moved to the front. Everything needs to be moved to the front. So you have to move your vehicle or it will get blocked in. Don't say you weren't warned. Take a few minutes so everybody can move their vehicles. Take a few minutes so everybody can move their vehicles. We've got a black Ram 1500, a no Dave black Ram 1500's got to move. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. Taking the action right now to the start line here on the course. We've got a solo race in that red lane. Representing Dearborn Heights, Michigan, Dearborn Heights Fire Department, Mike Metz in that red lane.
One of the vehicles is Mike's, and you said when he's not racing.
Thank you to our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors. Nice work here by Mike Metz. Coming down that tower. Looking really solid. Mike Metz gets that Kaiser off the tray. Good high steps right there. Mike Metz with the old school helmet too. I like that. That is the quintessential firefighter helmet if I've seen one. Good to go, good to go. Nice work right there by our course officials, staying right on top of these firefighters. Nice job right there by Mike. Stay focused now, stay focused. Keep those eyes open, eyes on the tower. Eyes open, eyes on the tower.
Keep going, Mike.
I don't think they did.
Keep going. You got this. Almost there. Keep going. I know, okay.
Nice work there by Mike Metz. See what we got for his time. 3:10:10. Well done by Mike Metz.
Golden trinkets, mobile phone, expensive shoes, you can get your own. Just gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. Just gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, babe. Cross my heart and hope to die. This is the hour, the darkest place. Dante's Inferno, the devil's maze. It's a good world. Good world gone bad.
All right, need a few vehicles moved here. Some license plates. I'll read off the last four. 4050 from Michigan. BMPC from Tennessee. 0350 from Michigan. Romeo 44 from Michigan, and No Dave from Indiana. We need your vehicles moved as soon as possible. If not, it will be part of Dodge's exhibit.
Turn on the news, a sad state of affairs. Half the people dying while the rest of us are splitting hairs. It's a good world. Good world gone bad.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We're here in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC, having a great day 2 of competition in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Taking the action right now to the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane on that WHP training tower from Woodlawn Fire. Representing our female division, we've got May Cooper. In the red lane, we've got a snap-tight Division II male, under 40, coming out of Parris Island Fire in South Carolina, Alex Elliot. Nice job on that, Kaiser, by Alex Elliott. May Cooper still working on that tower, on that hose hoist. Good job right there by Parris Island Fire's Alex Elliott, crossing that line just a little over 2 minutes. Well done there by Alex. May Cooper from Woodlawn Fire, working on that hose hoist on that tower. Alex Elliott with a 2:18.54. See who we got right there for May Cooper. Trapping that rope. Nice work there, May. Keep pulling now. Getting taken a look at by our official. Making sure she's okay. Where are you going to be, Melissa? Where are you going to be, back here? Okay. May Cooper right there, still working on that hose roll. She's got that rope trapped. She's trying to see if she can get it going. A little slip right there. Got to make sure May is all right up there. Having a tough time with that rope. Good pulls there by May. May Cooper. Ooh, little slip right there. Having a tough break with that rope, with that hose hoist. All right. In an effort for safety, we're going to go ahead and stop May's race, make sure she's all right. Good effort right there. Well done. We've got one more vehicle that needs to be moved, a white Jeep Cherokee with Tennessee plates. White Jeep Cherokee with Tennessee plates. We are going to need you to move. White Jeep Cherokee with Tennessee plates. We are going to need you to move.
Or photographer Jeff will show you
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 Season Opener Classic of the SERVPRO FCL here in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC. Having a great day two. An exciting day two in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Big thank you to our signature sponsors, FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. From Sandoval County, New Mexico Fire and Rescue in our male division, we have Javier Galvin. In the red lane, from Oklahoma State University, a Division III under 40 female, Hannah Marie Okori. Let's see what we've got for Hannah. Let's see what we've got. Hannah Marie Okori representing the Oklahoma State University Cowboys. Love me some Cowboys. Some good people over there in OKSU. Can't wait to be down there for nationals. Make sure you follow the Firefighter Challenge on Instagram and Facebook for all the videos and keep up to date with all of our events. Javier from Sandoval County, Fire and Rescue. Let's go, Jav. Nice shots on target by Javier. Moving very well through that delineated course. Nice and smooth there is Javier. Did that rhyme? It did.
How's that look, Nick?
Javier Galvin with a good pickup and go. Keep pulling there now, keep pulling out now. Let's see where that stamina comes in. That stamina is going to come into play. That heart has been going zone 3, zone 4 for the past minute and change. Let's see what he's got for the back half, the final portion of this course. That NASCO Healthcare training mannequin, Hannah Marie Okori, finishing up at the top of that tower with that snap-tight hose roll. Javier Galvin, let's get those shoulders back. Pull those shoulders back just a little bit. Stay up now. Nice job right there by Javier. Good grip. Keep those eyes open, Jav. Keep those eyes open now. Eyes on that tower. Keep those eyes open. Keep those feet moving. Hannah Marie Okori doing well. Couple more big pulls by Hannah. Getting that hose roll over the top. Javier Galvin showing some nice strength right there. Good pull. Good Randy there by Javier. Hannah Marie Okori gets that hose roll over the top. Well done by Hannah. Time to recover there now, Hannah. Time to recover. Nice work there by Hannah Marie Okori from OKSU. Gets off that Kaiser, gets off that tower, gets on to the Kaiser. Good snap right there by Hannah. Good snap. Good bend in the knees. Ouch. Nice. Beating up that Kaiser is Hannah. Well done. Nice job right there. Back half of the course here now. Hannah, get some air in those lungs. Big, deep breaths. Get ready for this back half now. Nicely done. Nicely done there by Oklahoma State University's Hannah Marie Okori. Great program of firefighters there at OKSU. Javier Galvin crossed that line with a 2:38.44. Hannah Marie Okori starting to make her way down that track. I like that technique right there. See what she's doing with both hands. Locking that hose in, keeping that trigger arm extended. Good grip. Nice parallel back, high on her toes. Discharges that hose, nicely done there by Hannah. Sets down that custom TFT smooth bore nozzle. Taking care of the equipment. Okay, Hannah. Hannah getting some push there by her teammates. Pick up and go now, Hannah. Pick up and go now. Pick up and go now. Good show of strength right there. Good deadlift by Hannah. 175 is that rescue mannequin, and Hannah Marie made that look like light work. Good strong pull right there by Hannah Marie Okori. Okay, Hannah. Nice and strong. Keep that momentum going. Keep that momentum going, Hannah. You're doing good here. Drop those hips. Drive through those heels. Finish up this back half of this course now, Hannah. You're doing good. Another big pull. Stand it up now. Stand it up. There you go. Keep that lean going, Hannah. Keep that lean going. Keep that lean going. Oh, that grip is starting to go there. That grip is starting to go. She's showing some good strength, though. Showing some excellent strength. Almost about 3/4 of the way through, Hannah. Showing some good flexibility right there in the hips. Drop those hips. Pulling nice and hard through the lower half. Nice job there, Hannah. You know how difficult it is to do that? And she's doing it with speed. Okay, Hannah. I like it. I like it. Well done, Hannah Marie Okori. Crossing that line. Let's see what time we've got for the young lady. Representing OKSU. Well done, well done.
I've been wondering what has happened to you now. Am I the only one who's struggling to move on? Yeah. Guess I thought that this was meant to last. Now I wish I was still living in the past. Never felt so damn frustrated. You're just wasting my time. All the feelings that I dread is ringing in my head. Can't believe the words you said. Ringing in my head. Somebody save me. Now we're hanging by a thread and it's ringing in my head. All your friends are now my enemies. Always tell you what to do. Can't keep up with all the bullshit they're throwing your way. Always looking for the easy way. Now they're walking over you. Yeah. Never felt so damn frustrated. You're just wasting my time.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 Season Opener Classic of the SERVPRO FCL here in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC on a brisk day 2 in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Taking the action right now to the WHP Training Tower in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane from Middleton Fire, representing our male division, we've got Ryan Meyers. In the red lane, a Division III under 40 male coming out of Elkhart City, Indiana Fire, David Blankenship. Thank you to our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our continuing signature sponsors. Ryan Meyers from Middleton Fire. Good shots on that Kaiser. David Blankenship, good shots on that Kaiser as well. Both men making their way to that delineator course. Got a chance to see David Blankenship racing yesterday. Getting looked at right there by our official, making sure he's good to go. Ryan Meyers from Middletown Fire. Nice work by Middletown Fire's Ryan Meyers. David Blankenship gets through those saloon doors, hits his target. David Blankenship working on that NASCO Healthcare training mannequin, Ryan Meyers. Getting across that line first. Let's see what we've got for Ryan Meyers. 3:20.15 for Ryan Meyers. David Blankenship right behind him. .340.51 for David Blankenship.
What if the dam
Patrol.
Standing by your side with my heart on hyperdrive. I'll do what it takes to make you believe. With my heart on hyperdrive, we do what we want, but when I'm free, with our hearts on
Hyperdrive.
I want to welcome everyone back to the action here. The 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL here in Indianapolis, Indiana. We're at FDIC with an exciting day 2 of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Taking the action right now to the start line here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we've got Kyle McClary representing our male division coming out of Waukegan Fire. In the red lane, Mackenzie Holmes representing our female division coming out of Spartanburg City Fire in South Carolina. Kyle McClary and Mackenzie Holmes working on that tower. Mackenzie Holmes making her way down. Kyle McClary just getting to the bottom of that tower. Good Kaiser by Kyle McClary. Good Kaiser there by Mackenzie. Both firefighters moving through that delineator course. Mackenzie Holmes just a few steps behind Kyle. Waukegan Fire's Kyle McClary getting pushed right there by his Waukegan teammates right there on the sideline. Good job by McClary. Mackenzie Holmes also moving well here. She's going to have to extend that arm. Going to have to extend that arm right there to discharge that hose. Just so she doesn't get any pushback. Let's see how good she can get it here. Getting through those saloon doors. Got to get that front arm extended. That'll help through those saloon doors. Discharges in, hits that target. Nice job there by Mackenzie Holmes. Kyle McClary from Waukegan Fire also moving nicely. Nice work there by McClary. Mackenzie Holmes also looking solid here. Again, this is where it can get tough for these firefighters, the back half of this course. Kyle McClary getting across that line at 3:06:14. 3:06:14 for Kyle McClary. Mackenzie Holmes. He's got Rescue Randy up nice and tall here. Just about halfway with Randy. Keep going there, Mackenzie. Keep going there. Good grip. Showing some good upper body strength right there with that grip on Randy. Almost had to have a good bend. Have to have a good bend there in those elbows. Good job right there by Mackenzie Holmes. 4:14.16, 4:14.16 for Mackenzie Holmes.
Where can you take me? Where do you want me to be? Inside this carousel, it's either hell or hell, and there's no going back, there's nothing new to see. I'm lost in scenery, my mind's machinery. Seems like Hollywood is starting to catch fire. Under a starlit sky, I see you and I. In some way it gets me every time. We know just where you come from, we keep on falling. We're as lonely as you are. We know just what it feels like, we're counting dollars. We're as lonely as you are. We're as lonely as you are. We're as lonely as you are.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Here at the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL here in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC. Taking the action right now to the start line here in the Lion Arena of the Brave on that brand new WHP training tower in the blue lane. Division III under 40 male coming out of OKSU, Oklahoma State University, Griffin Fletcher in the red lane. 31-year-old male coming out of Dearborn Heights Fire, Nathaniel Keane. Big thank you to our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, WHP Training Towers, NASCO Healthcare, and Lion for serving as our signature sponsors. Both firefighters making their way through that tower. Nice work there by Nathaniel Keane. Griffin Fletcher also getting off that tower, getting onto that Kaiser. Kaisers are moving well there. Kaisers are moving well. Good job there by Griff. Nathaniel Keane already getting through that delineator course. Good pick up and go for Nate. Nice movement there by Nathaniel Keane. Griffin Fletcher moving nice and easy through that delineator course. Keane looking good here. Finishes up on that fully charged snap-tight hose drag. Well done there by Nathaniel Keane. Griffin Fletcher from Oklahoma State University just getting started on that hose drag. Ooh, little slip right there by Keane. Griffin Fletcher looking good there. Griffin Fletcher almost finishing up with that fully charged snap-tight hose. Nathaniel Keane's gonna have to get up so he doesn't get caught. Come on, Griff. Come on, Griff. Refs right there gonna stop Griffin Fletcher and make sure he's good to go. Good call right there by our chief course official. Gonna take a look at Griffin Fletcher and make sure he's good to go. Nathaniel Keane gets up. Nice job right there by Nathaniel Keane. Let's get a final time for Nate there. 2:47.97. Outstanding catch right there, literally by our chief course official, Jackie, taking a look at Griffin Fletcher. She saw it in his steps, saw it in his eyes, stopped him right there, make sure he's good to go. Hopefully he'll be all right.
I can't make it on my own steam, but it won't be long. Once in a while we're allowed to dream that we're gonna make it through the night. We're gonna journey to the light. We're gonna make it through the night. Whoa. We're gonna make it through the dark. We're gonna find out who we are. We're gonna make it through the dark. No one can tell us who we are. That only love can ignite. And I'm fine with this. I wouldn't have it any other way. 'Cause we were made for this. You and me, we're gonna fly away. That we're gonna make it through the night. We're gonna journey to the light. We're gonna make it through the night. Whoa. We're gonna make it through the dark. We're gonna find out who we are. We're gonna make it through the dark. No
Welcome back to the action here, ladies and gentlemen, at the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We are here in Indianapolis, Indiana, having a great day 2 of competition here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Taking the action right now to the start line in the Lion Arena of the Brave on that brand new WHP training tower. We've got Kevin Lavell, a Division III under 40 male coming out of Conroe, Texas. He's in the blue lane. In the red lane, we've got Andrew Walker coming out of Warren County, VA, Warren County Fire and Rescue. So cool to see these different states going up against each other. Hopefully everybody's watching in their home state, watching from their firehouse, their family, their friends watching them. Kevin Lavell getting off of that Kaiser, coming out of Conroe, Texas. Conroe was here yesterday, had some cool matching hoodies, I believe, matching t-shirts. Make sure you head on over to our merchandise tent, get yourself some swag. Nice job right there by Kevin Lavell. Andrew Walker starting to make his way down that tower from Warren County, VA, Fire and Rescue. Much respect and love to Warren County, VA. That was Dave Eggdorf from Sioux Center, yeah. So every year when we would go over there, they would have that. They'd have steak and cake after the competition at the firehouse across the street, and it was amazing. Everybody, like, people literally would go to the competition for steak and cake. Like, yep. Yep. Nice job right there by Kevin Lavell. 2:18:52. Andrew Walker looking good here. Come on now, Drew. Stay together now. Keep it together. Course officials there, neck and neck, stride by stride. Eyes on the tower, keep breathing. Eyes on the tower, keep breathing. She's almost willing him to the finish line. I see you, Nat. Almost willing him to the finish line. Get to the finish line. She's got you there, Drew. You're in good hands. Good moves, good pulls right there. Kevin Lavell spurring him on. Do not look at that finish line. Don't look now. Nice job right there by Andrew Walker. 3:53:43 for Andrew Walker.
Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. It's that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Welcome back to the action. We're here. Season opener 2025 Classic. I was almost trying to follow the beat of the song, but it wasn't going to work with the intro. Hopefully everybody's having a great time. Day 2 here at FDIC. See. I gotta stop. Because it does feel like a party. We're going to take the action right now to the start line. Here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane from Grand Island Fire in Grand Island, Nebraska, Samantha Snyder. Love me some Grand Island. In the red lane, coming out of Murray City Fire, Murray City. Representing our female division, Allison Holberg. Two good athletes right here coming from some good camps. Grand Island Fire, home of the infamous Lonnie Mittis and family. Allison Holberg coming from Murray City Fire. She's got Shoemaker there. She's got Ward there representing. It's going to be a good effort here by Allison Holberg. It's her first time on the course. Let's see what she can do here. Samantha Snyder. Samantha gets to the top of that tower, starts working on that hose hoist. Allison Holberg gets a little caught up on the rope, but gets it over. Nice job here by Allison. She's pushing hard. Allison Holberg. That form looks familiar. That's that Murray City form right there. Nice job here by Allison. She's at 130 coming off that tower, looking good. Can she do it? Can she do it? For our female division under 40, if they get it in 3 minutes or less, they get in the lion's den. We've only seen it done a few times. Firefighters getting that den on their first try. She's trying for it. Allison Holberg looking good. She at 2 minutes now. Come on, Allie. 2 minutes now. Samantha Snyder at the top of that tower working on that 42-pound hose hoist. Allison Holberg, she's going to have to put it in high gear now. Have to put it in high gear now. Keep those eyes up. Eyes up now. Look at your target now. Look at your target now. Let's get that arm extended. Get those arms extended now. Keep driving. Get that leg drive. Gets to those saloon doors. Let's see her hit her target. A little bit of a shower. Wets up AJ over there just a little bit. Nice job right there by Allison Holberg. It's going to be close here. She gets that trusty Cook baton under that arm. Well done there by Holberg. Ooh, takes a little tumble over Randy. Let's make sure she's okay. This is where you've got to stay focused. Your head and mind, your heart's going, your body's going. Trying to stay focused here. Don't start to cool down. It's a fine line here for cooling down here. Our chief course official right there taking a look at Allison. They want to make sure she is safe now. Allison Holberg pushed hard right there. Got to get that baton underneath Randy. Nice job right there by Samantha Snyder, getting that hose roll over the top. Keep it going now, Samantha. Nice and cool down. Lower that heart rate, Samantha Snyder. Coming down that tower. Lower your heart rate now. Get ready for that Kaiser, Sam. Get ready for that Kaiser. Samantha Snyder representing Grand Island, Nebraska. Allison Holberg representing Murray City, Utah. Allison having some trouble there at Randy. Gotta focus up here. Samantha Snyder, make sure you bring that heart rate down for the back half of this course here. Our officials taking a look at both firefighters, making sure they are good to go. Samantha gets off that tower. Nice job right there by Samantha Snyder, getting onto that Kaiser. She walks up on the tray. Good shots there by Samantha Snyder. Allison Holberg finally gets Randy up there. Good shots right there by Samantha Snyder. Good aim right there by Sam. Gets to the end of that tray. Good job, Samantha Snyder. Allison Holberg, she's having some trouble here with Rescue Randy. Starting to get into that phase right there where she's cooling down just a little bit. Body is saying no, she's got to continue. Drop those hips, have that good form, but it is difficult at this portion of the course. Allison Holberg having some trouble here. Samantha Snyder, nice and easy. Samantha Snyder making her way to that fully charged snap tight hose. Both ladies moving well. Allison Holberg having some trouble here with that Rescue Randy. Started off very strong here, trying to get to that back half of this course, trying to finish up. Our officials are taking a look at her. Nice effort here by Samantha Snyder. She's got that arm extended. That's what you need. Got to have that arm locked out. Samantha Snyder showing some good form. Start to dig now, Sam. Start to dig now. Start to dig now, Sammy. Start to dig now. Good leg drive by Samantha Snyder. Get through those saloon doors. Great job, great effort there by Samantha Snyder. Allison Holberg having some trouble there with that Rescue Randy. Samantha Snyder already at Rescue Randy, going very well here. Both ladies on the final movement of this course here. Samantha Snyder, don't rest there too long now, Sammy. Don't rest there too long now. Allison Holberg getting pushed there by her teammates and friends. Allison showing some outstanding strength. You know how difficult it is to keep doing that? Stay up now, Allison. Come on now, Samantha. Both ladies struggling mightily right here. That's that 7-minute cutoff right there for both firefighters. Well done for both firefighters. They've reached that cutoff time. Great effort by Allison Holberg. Great effort by Samantha Snyder.
When the time comes, be ready, don't you hesitate. There's nobody left in the world who could ever shake my faith. No holding me back, no holding this back, don't you see? You can count on me, put it down on me, 'cause now it's all on me.
Welcome back to the action here, ladies and gentlemen. We're here at the 2025 Season Opener Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We are in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC with an exciting day 2 ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Taking the action to the Lion Arena of the Brave in the WHP Training Tower. In the blue lane, we have a Division III under 40 male coming out of Conroe Fire in Conroe, Texas, Kenton Miller. In the red lane, we have a 28-year-old male coming out of Hobart, Indiana, Hobart Fire, Jeff Schaefer. Just a big tip of the cap to all of our volunteers. Appreciate all the volunteers. Big tip of the cap to our officials. AJ, Nat, Jackie, doing an outstanding job out there, keeping an eye on these firefighters. Ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, those three folks right there in those ref coats and at the top, eggs at the top of the tower, making sure these firefighters are remaining safe. Appreciate you all. Kenton Miller from Conroe, Texas. In that blue lane, Conroe came out to play this week. I like it. Big shots right there by Jeff Schaefer. Got to shorten up those strokes. Got good strength. Another old school helmet. I like that helmet. Like the old school helmets. The new ones are cool too. But those old school helmets are classic fire service, classic American fire service helmets. America. Kenton Miller looking good here. Jeff Schaefer looking good. Kenton Miller already on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Jeff Schaefer, see how he's got both arms extended? That's what you want to be looking for, firefighters. Get both of those arms all the way out there, kind of get them locked in to help you discharge that hose. Well done right there by Jeff Schaefer. Kenton Miller already on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Stay up now, stay back, keep those shoulders back. Don't want to lose that grip. Jeff Schaefer just a little bit forward, a little bit positive spine right there. You want to have a little bit negative spine. That positive lean forward is going to kind of drag you down. You want to stand up, have that negative spine almost a little bit lean back, kind of almost like a fulcrum. When you have that negative spine, you kind of lean back, you see? When you kind of use your hips and your knees as like a little bit of a fulcrum there, you can almost rest Randy on the front part of your leg. Kenton Miller, 228.42. Nice job right there by Kenton. Jeff Schaefer getting ready to cross that line as well. Let's get a time for Jeff Schaefer. 3:14.15 for Jeff Schaefer.
and chains. All this time with you, I took the pain. Knew that it was wrong to stay. So I told myself I'd walk away. I think I'm ready now, ready now, ready now. And I'm so over you dragging me down. Just wanna let it out, let it out, let it out. Feel so free, gonna shout it out loud. Without you, I'm limitless. There's nothing that you could do to break my spirit or shatter the silence. Oh, I'm
Check,
telling
check.
you that I am fearless. Without you, I'm limitless. There's nothing that you could do to break my spirit or shatter
I want to welcome everybody back to the action here. We're here at the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We are in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC with an exciting day 2 in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We'd like to thank our friends at FDIC, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, NASCO Healthcare, and SERVPRO for serving as our signature sponsors. We've got a solo race on the course right now. In that blue lane, we have a Division III under 40 male coming out of Marion Fire in Marion, Indiana, Adam Trexler. Speaking of SERVPRO, we've got one of our sponsors here from SERVPRO, Mr. Roy Adcock. He's in the booth with me right now. Going to do a little bit of color commentary and play-by-play. How you doing there, Roy?
Hey, I'm doing good, Hugh, and how are you?
I'm doing very well. You know, it's good to have you here. Thank you to SERVPRO for hanging out with us. You know, how's it feel being here at FDIC and the season opener for 2025?
Outside of the cold, it's great.
It is quite chilly out here. You know, these firefighters really appreciate SERVPRO for coming out here and helping us out. And as you've been here and you've watched the Firefighter Challenge over the past couple of years, what's one of the things you've noticed as we see Adam over here on that Kaiser?
Heart.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely a lot of heart.
Determination, camaraderie. This FCL family is something else.
That is the really cool part. You know, you see a lot of firefighters out here being very, very familiar with each other. You know, like I was saying yesterday, it's like seeing a family or a friend that you haven't seen in a while, and even if you haven't seen them in a while, it picks up right where they left off, as you see Adam Trexler getting through those saloon doors, hitting that SERVPRO target. What's your favorite part of the course as you see these firefighters move along?
You know, my favorite part is it's got to be between the Kaiser and Randy.
Yep, definitely. That's where you see a lot of that effort.
I mean, look at his skill right here. Look at the way he's leaning back. Why are they leaning back, Ewan?
Well, they've got to lean back to kind of keep Randy in a vertical position. You know, you don't want to have Randy a little too far forward because that's really going to drag you down. This simulates these firefighters actually pulling someone out of a structure fire and saving them. So you see how Randy's vertical, but the firefighter is well past vertical as Adam Trexler gets across that line. So well done right there by Adam Trexler, crossing that line with a 2:26.28 for Adam Trexler. Nicely done. So, Roy, you've been around now for about 2 seasons.
Yeah.
You know, again, big thank you to SERVPRO for being one of our primary sponsors, for being the namesake of the league, the SERVPRO FCL. How does everyone at SERVPRO, how do they receive the course itself when they see it, you know, back at headquarters?
It's hard to describe when they see it for themselves and they see what these athletes are going through and everything. It is literally, as we say, the toughest 2 minutes in sports. And everybody has just the utmost respect and admiration for these firefighters out here as they're working their way through the course. And it's anything that we can do to help support them in their endeavors to be better first responders.
Absolutely, absolutely. That's one of the most important things that I've noticed, that SERVPRO is very, very supportive of the Firefighter Challenge. We're going to take a 15-minute break after this course here. We're going to take a 15-minute break after this race. So we'll have one more race, and then we'll Everyone will be able to go ahead and get themselves warmed up, get themselves a cup of cafe au lait, as it were.
It's a saving grace on days like today.
It is, absolutely. We want to welcome everybody back to the action here at the 2025 Season Opener Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We're here in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC with an exciting day of competition. Day 2 of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Big thank you to our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors. Taking the action right now to the start line here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. We've got a Division I 40 to 49 male coming out of Warren County Fire and Rescue and Warren County VA, Andrew Hoffman. In the red lane, coming all the way from Raleigh, North Carolina Fire, 26-year-old male, Adric Garcia. Raleigh, North Carolina. North Click, as it were.
Love the twang you put on that.
Love the twang, yes.
Yeah.
Well, you know, my family is originally from North Carolina. I was born in that state, raised in New York. So I've got some, you know, northern and southern roots.
All right.
See what we got going on for Andrew Hoffman from Warren County, VA. Adric Garcia from Raleigh, North Carolina. Both men start working on that snap-tight high-rise pack. Nice work there by Andrew Hoffman, getting to that rail in about 29 seconds. Adric Garcia right behind him. Andrew Hoffman starting to make his way to that Kaiser Force machine. So one of the cool things, Roy, about the Firefighter Challenge, we got a chance to show the Firefighter Challenge just a few portions of the course at last year's convention there in Nashville. Got a chance to show a few of the people from SERVPRO the Firefighter Challenge itself, and they were able to actually get onto the course. Did you get any feedback from the people that actually got on the course and, you know, were able to see the Kaiser and able to do Randy?
Oh, yeah. They it looked easier than it was.
Absolutely.
That is the feedback for sure.
Yeah, these firefighters definitely do a good job of making this look easy. You know, they go through this course-specific training on a regular basis. They make lifting a 175-pound rescue mannequin, they make that look easy. They make going up and down that tower look really easy. They make getting onto that Kaiser, hitting a 160-pound steel I-beam with a 9-pound mallet, they make that look easy. Good shots on target right there by Adric Garcia.
Andrew's crossing the finish.
Andrew Hoffman getting ready to cross that line. Nice job right there by Andrew Hoffman. Let's see what time we've got for him. Well done by Drew Hoffman, 2:30.47. 2:30.47 by Drew Hoffman. Right behind him is Adric Garcia. Let's get those arms extended right onto that nozzle. Grab that handle. Gets a little tough right here on this part here, Roy, because, you know, you've got to have that good form.
Got to dig in right here.
Got about 240 pounds on that outside shoulder, so it gets pretty tough. Boy, I tell you, our photographer is very bold being right behind that water target right there. I mean, I tell you, he makes sure he gets the shots. Make sure you guys go on to Instagram and Facebook at Firefighter Challenge to get all those action photos. We've got one of the best photographers in the business. I'm not just saying that. He's got a great eye for action.
That he does.
Adrian Garcia there on that NASCO Healthcare Rescue, Randy. See, there's a fine line right here, Roy, of actually being with that Randy, making sure you don't cool down too quickly, because it starts almost immediately. Your body's been being pushed so hard for the front half of this course. The instant you stop on that Randy, your body's almost like, you know what, you're stopping, I'm stopping.
Look, he's right back up with him. He is so close to this finish line right now. He's got that lean back going with Randy. He is pulling him all the way.
Great job there, Adrian. Got to keep it going now. See, that's the hard part. Watching these guys start and stop, that shows them the true strength, because it's almost like you're doing another rep. You're doing instant reps of 175 pounds. I don't know if anybody's ever done any deadlift, but 175 pounds is not light at all.
No, it is not.
Come on now, Adric. Just about halfway. Halfway is all the way around here, Roy. Come on now, Adric. Don't let your body cool down now. Don't let your body start to cool down. That's where it gets pretty tough here. See, that's where standing, keeping that erect spine, keeping that spine erect, that almost using that fulcrum position. Adrian Garcia getting looked at right here by our chief course official.
He's adjusting that grip. He's trying to get himself set.
Now he's got to get it going here. Getting very close to that cutoff time. See, and this cold really doesn't help either, Roy, with getting that cool down process started. As soon as you stop, your body's being very thermogenic. You're running, doing the front half of this course, so your body is literally radiating heat out. And this cold will sap that heat very, very quickly. Adrian Garcia having a tough time right here in the back half of this course. Our officials taking a look at him there. Our official right there, Adric hits that cutoff time. Great effort right there by Adrian Garcia. Nice job by our officials taking a look at him, making sure he's all right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a 15-minute break. We will be back at 10:21 for our next round of races. 10:21, we'll be right back. Thank you, Roy. Thank you, Roy Adcock from SERVPRO. We appreciate you. Hopefully you can come back again and share some play-by-play with us.
Hey, I learned from you, brother.
Oh, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much.
settle down today, we'll find a way to run towards what we had made. Take my hand and drive tonight. We'll find a way to bring back sunlight. We will find a way. Don't tell me, I'll find a way. Don't break me, I'm here to stay. All these dreams are passing by, we'll find a way to bring back sunlight. Don't tempt me, I'll find a way. We will find a way. We will find a way. We will find a way. Don't tell me, I'll find a way. Don't break me, I'm here to stay. All these dreams are passing by, we'll find a way to bring back sunlight. Don't tempt me, I'll find a way. We will find a way. Don't wanna be the only commander. I'll settle for the last remaining dancer. Can we take flight and do what's right? Damage the side of modern life. Don't wanna be the lone survivor. Don't tell me, I'll find a way. Don't break me, I'm here to stay. All these dreams go passing by, we'll find a way to bring back sunlight. Don't tempt me, I'll find a way. We will 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 find a way. Don't tell me, I'll find a way. Don't break me, I'm here to stay. All these dreams go passing by, we'll find a way to bring back sunlight. Don't tempt me, I'll find a way. We will find a way. say I've had too much. The room surrounds me, I cannot stay in touch. And I know my mind from my body don't tell me it's not so. Oh, say it's so easy, say I'm not worth it. Oh, take me for granted, I'm not perfect. Show me the better side of the world, yeah. Play me, I tell you, I won't be pushed. Don't say I've had too much. The rooms around me, I do not give a fuck, yeah. I'm on the edge, and I dare you to push me. And I dare you to push me. Watch me dance in the rain. I may be crazy, but this feeling's insane. And I know I'm tripping. I only see black and blue. Oh, taking the next step stronger than ever. Oh, you broke me up now, but I'm still better. Show me the better side of the world, yeah. Play me, I tell you, I won't be pushed. Don't say I've had too much. The room surround me, I do not give a fuck, yeah. I'm on the edge, and I dare you to push me. And I dare you to push me. Don't say I've had too much. The rooms around me, I do not give a fuck, yeah. I'm on the edge, and I dare you to push me.
Would you please stay tonight? Oh, just until the morning light. Oh, and it's okay if what you want is a breakup. All I really care.
All right, if we can have everybody head back to the course, if we can have all our volunteers, competitors start making your way back to the course. Once again, big thank you to all of our volunteers, all of our officials. Thank you to Jackie. Thank you to AJ. Thank you to Natalie. Thank you to Eggs. Appreciate you guys for keeping an eye on these firefighters. Firefighters, make sure you thank these officials because they are literally keeping you safe. Thank you to all of our volunteers for resetting the course. We know it's windy out there. We know it's cold. We appreciate you. Thank you to Melissa, taking care of all of our registration, taking care of all of the merchandise. Make sure you head on over to that merch tent. Get yourself some new flags. Get yourself some patches. I highly doubt there are any hoodies left because I know it's been quite cold. Get yourself a hoodie if there's one there. Get yourself a new flag. We do have some hoodies, so head on over there and get yourself a hoodie or two.
Would you please stay tonight? Oh, just until the morning light. Oh, and it's okay if what you want is a breakup. All I really care is that you're here when I wake up. Would you please stay tonight?
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 Season Opener Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We're going to take the action right now to the start line. In the blue lane, representing Memphis Fire, 29-year-old in our male division, Austin Oliver. In the red lane, Snap Tight Division II under 40 male, coming out of Oklahoma State University, Jake Spokeley. This is Austin Oliver's first time on the course here. Nice work here by Austin Oliver. Austin Oliver coming out of Memphis Fire. Finishing up at the top of that tower, Jake Spokeley from Oklahoma State University on that Kaiser. Good job right there by Jake Spokeley.
I don't know if it's the cold weather, but these Kaisers have been singing today.
Great job on that Kaiser by Jake Spokeley. Good effort there by Oklahoma State University's Jake Spokeley. Austin Oliver from Memphis Fire. As mentioned before, Austin Oliver's first time on the course, representing Memphis Fire. Nice effort right there. Jake Spokeley crossing that line first. See what we've got there for Jake. 2:11.79, 2:11.79 for Jake Spokeley. Austin Oliver right behind him. Nice work there by Austin Oliver from Memphis Fire. Austin Oliver moving very well, just putting that rescue Randy down at the base of the tower. Nice work there by Austin Oliver. Crossing that line, see what time we've got for him right here. 3:46.87, 3:46.87 for Austin Oliver.
place where I am free to put my life in the daylight and never have to hide again. I never wanna go back. Wanna live in your light, wanna live in your light. Wanna live in your light.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. Taking the action right now to the start line here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, Division III male coming out of Oklahoma State University. Under 40, Jordan O'Hare. In the red lane from South Shore Fire, we've got Jacob Knoll.
Jacob made easy work of that Kaiser bar.
I've got that right now on issues of royalty free clean stream, but you know it's no genre, so I mean it'll just be whatever song comes up. It is slow, it may be fast, but it's clean. It says royalty free clean stream.
He's digging in with the hose right now. This is not easy. Hitting that SERVPRO target as he moves on to rescue Randy. Jordan made easy work of that Kaiser bar as well. Jacob is locked in as he's leaning back, pulling Randy towards the finish line. Jordan is at the hose now as he did some active recovery, walking through the delineators. All right, Jacob there, his time, 2:32.42. Jordan has made his way to Randy now. He is digging in to get Randy up and towards the finish line. It's like he's got a good grip locked in on Randy right now, leaning back, his eyes looking up towards the top of the tower. Way to go, Jordan, making work. Easy work of Randy right there, getting him across the finish line.
Nice job for Jacob Knoll. 2:32.42 for Jacob Knoll and 3:34.87 for Jordan Hare. Nice effort by both firefighters. Well done.
You down, I'll never be long here.
Ward or Chantel Lund. Taylor Ward or Chantel Lund. Please come see Greg at the announcer's tent. Taylor Ward or Chantel Lund, if you're here, please come see Greg at the media tent. Welcome everyone back to the action here at the 2025 Season Opener Classic, SERVPRO FCL. We are here in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC, day 2 of our exciting competition in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series. Taking the action right now to the start line. In the blue lane, we've got a Division III male, under 40 from Jonesboro, Arkansas, Jonesboro Fire. We've got Hunter Pagan. In the red lane, Division III male from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma State University, under 40, Sanjam Singh. Sanjam Singh, very proud of that young man. Grad student coming out of Oklahoma State University. Excited to be here. Said he's going to be going for his den at some point very soon. I can't wait to see it. We've got Roy Adcock back here from SERVPRO. Welcome back, Roy.
Thank you, Hewan. These guys are making easy work of those hose pulls.
I tell you, they definitely make easy work of it. They're able to do that hose pull almost like they practice it at home. Yep, just under 50 pounds. It's a 42-pound hose roll, 7 pounds of rope, so just a skosh under 50 pounds.
Skosh.
Just a skosh.
Word of the day, skosh.
Just a skosh, that's right.
Look
that is the word of the day.
They're on match getting on these Kaiser bars right now.
That was pretty good. Sanjam Singh with a Kaiser. My goodness, quit showing off, Sanjam.
He made us sing.
He did make that Kaiser sing. It's pretty good there, Brandon. I must say, that was good. Veteran Bill Gaughan in the building.
Oh, look.
Nice job right here.
These guys are dead heat right now. The technique, the form, they're digging in.
Hunter Pagan from Jonesboro Fire. Sanjam Singh from Oklahoma State University Fire. Nice job right here by both firefighters. Looking very good here.
Look how easily he stood up with Randy.
Good technique right there for Hunter Pagan coming out of Jonesboro, Arkansas. Sanjam has some really good form on that Randy. Stands up nice and tall.
It's got that grip locked in.
Definitely has that grip locked in. That is very important. Pay attention to that, ladies and gentlemen. Sanjam Singh using those long arms, getting all the way across Randy. You don't necessarily see that a lot with these firefighters, getting that intense grip all the way across his chest. Great job by Sanjam Singh. 2:28:10 for Hunter Pagan, 2:41:21 for Sanjam Singh. Well done to both firefighters.
Great run.
So it's pretty impressive, Roy, seeing these firefighters go through their progressions. What have you noticed about firefighters that you've seen more than once actually improving? Have you seen any improvements?
Oh, there's been numerous improvements. I mean, event to event, season over season, continuous improvement by all of these firefighter athletes that are out here. Their drive is uncanny.
It's cool to see. You know, it really is cool to see these firefighters go year on year, improve over time.
And also the encouragement from their constituents around the course, cheering them on, making sure they've got that cheering section. And of course, all the spectators we've got out here today enduring this rather chilly Indianapolis day.
You know, it's a brisk spring day here at FDIC.
What is so funny to our photog? What's wrong? So good. Well, I'm trying to, I mean, I don't want to use any colloquials out here when I've got the man and the legend right here.
I got something strange in my body, something I cannot control. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I can't take this no more. I'm falling down, falling deeper. I feel so close to the pavement. I don't know where I am. I'm lost and I'm frozen. I don't know where I am. I'm lost and I'm frozen.
Hold on. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We're in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC with an exciting second day of competition here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Taking the action right now on the tower, on that new WHP training tower here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, from Huntley Fire Protection District, 24-year-old male Oliver Ferman. In the red lane, got a chance to see this young man racing yesterday from Oklahoma State University, Division III under 40 male Tyler Sorens. Tyler may have some support here, Roy.
Just a little support.
Just a little support. He may have some people here that know him.
Little support with large lungs. I can hear her all the way down here.
Well, that's important. That's important that you have some support here. Each firefighter here is well supported by the family, friends, competitors. Tyler Sorens from Oklahoma State University. Good Kaiser right there.
Yeah. He really making them sing today.
Oliver Ferman from Huntley Fire, also with a good Kaiser right there. Barrett over there from Oklahoma giving it to Tyler right there.
Tyler's locked in. Look at him. And look, Oliver's not far behind either.
Good form right there by Tyler Sorens. Oliver Ferman's got to get that arm extended. Actually, he was able to discharge that hose. Good job right there by Oliver.
Yeah.
Both men getting to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin that rescue Randy. Oliver Ferman getting Randy up just a little bit sooner than Tyler. Tyler with some good form right there. That's the lean I'm talking about. See the difference in form right there from Tyler Sorens and Oliver Ferman. Oliver Ferman with a good grip right there, leaning just a little forward.
There we go. Oliver has made it across the finish line. Looks like his time was 3 minutes and 37, 3 minutes even, 0.37.
Nice job right there by Ferman. Tyler Sorens, 3:06.51. Oliver Ferman, 3 minutes flat, 0.37 seconds. Well done by both firefighters. I like that. Good race. Good race, fellas.
While I'm still here, looking for the flicker. Don't run away from me. Don't run away from this. Don't run away from me. I see the flicker I used to see.
We could have a volunteer.
Don't run away from this. Don't run away from me. Don't run away from this. I can feel tomorrow's light on my face. Feel it in my soul past yesterday. Listen for the light to know I'm okay. I can feel the pain that got washed away. Sometimes they'll test your soul, but just stay true.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 Season Opener Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We're having a great time here at FDIC Indianapolis, Indiana. Day 2 of our competition in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Going to take the action right now to the start line on that brand new shiny WHP training tower in the blue lane from Rapid City Fire, Division 3 under 40 male, Logan Hilde. In the red lane, racing with Waukegan Fire, Charles Pettis.
And they've got some speed on them right now.
Nice job right there by Charles Pettis. Nice job right there by Logan Hilde. Well done here by both firefighters.
Charles, you're really digging in right now. Logan is too. Going in to hit those SERVPRO targets.
Logan Hildy from Rapid City, South Dakota, Rapid City Fire.
Charles kicking it into overdrive here with Randy.
Give Melissa a call. See where she's at. Logan Hildy, who set an official state record yesterday with his time. Nice job right there by Charles Pettis. Charles Pettis crossing that line, 156.73.
Logan right there with him.
Logan Hildy, 209.62, 209.62 by Logan Hildy.
The light is there to show you how. Break you. But the light is there, it's over now.
Oh, wow.
Logan Hildy beating the state record that he set yesterday by 30 seconds. Great job by Logan Hildy. Louis Disney, if you are here. Louis Disney, if you are here. Make your way to the announcer's tent. Go get 'em, brothers. Welcome back to the action here, the 2025 Season Opener Classic. We are here in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC with an exciting day 2 in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We'd like to thank our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors. Taking the action right now on that brand new tower here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane from Edwardsburg Fire, just received Firefighter of the Year in Edwardsburg. We have Brandon Lavell. And in the red lane, you got a chance to see this young man race yesterday. He wants to make up for his time yesterday. From Waukegan Fire, a firefighter explorer, 16-year-old Noah Woolsey in that red lane. Brandon Lavell from Edwardsburg Fire. Brandon's actually been helping out a lot, volunteering his time here on the course.
She's back there at the end of the semi-truck.
Nice job right there by Brandon Lavell.
Making that Kaiser sing.
You know, I got a chance to see the plaque that Brandon Lavell got as Firefighter of the Year in Edwardsburg Fire.
Yeah, how is it?
It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. His chief told him that he's going to have to work 10 times as hard to get that back-to-back Firefighter of the Year in Edwardsburg. congratulations to him and the entire training staff and firefighter staff in Edwardsburg.
That's right. Congratulations, guys. Look at him. He's making easy work there.
Good form right there by Brandon Lavell. Noah Woolsey finishes up with that high-rise pack and that hose roll at the top of that tower. Making his way down. Good form right there by 16 years young Noah Woolsey coming out of Waukegan Fire. He's got some good stock in Waukegan, some really good firefighters coming out of Waukegan, able to train this young man. He's got good form.
I wasn't doing anything nearly this cool at 16 years old.
Definitely not doing anything nearly this cool at 16. The stories he can tell in school, I mean, you know.
Absolutely.
Last a lifetime. He's got a lifetime of stories already at 16. Noah Woolsey on that fully charged. I mean, look at that form.
He is digging in
Good
hard.
form. Keep that momentum going, Noah.
Keep going,
that
Noah.
momentum going now. Don't stop those feet. Don't stop those feet. Lean forward.
Dig in, Noah. Dig in.
Nice job by Noah Woolsey. Discharges that custom TFT nozzle from that snap-tight hose. This is where it got tough for him yesterday.
Brandon's still digging in strong with Randy, making it halfway down.
Brandon Lavell looking solid there. More than halfway down the track. Come on there, Noah. Got our official taking a look at him. Noah Woolsey. Looks like our official in concern of safety is going to pull him off that course right there. Nice effort right there by Noah.
Noah, good work, buddy. But we got Brandon crossing the finish line down here.
Brandon Lavell crossing that line. 4:17:02. Big round of applause right here for Noah Woolsey. Young man doing a good job right there. We're going to make sure he's good to go. Nice effort by that young man from Waukegan.
Good job, gentlemen.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We're in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC. Day 2 of some exciting competition in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We like to thank our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors. Taking the action right now to the Lion Arena of the Brave, right there on that brand new WHP Training Tower in the blue lane. From Oklahoma State University, 21-year-old Alec Holzer in the red lane. Division III under 40 male coming out of Warren County, VA, Warren County Fire and Rescue, Joseph Gallivan. Nice job right there by Joseph Gallivan and Alex Holzer.
You got to love the sound of those Kaisers when they're ringing.
I mean, those Kaisers definitely do sing. There's a sweet spot on those Kaisers, but I think everybody must be practicing and doing what they need to do.
Look at that.
Nice job on that Kaiser by Joseph Gallivan. Alex Holzer from Oklahoma State University in that blue lane. Gallivan is coming to get you now, Alex. Gallivan is coming to get you. He's catching up. Both men just about neck and neck on that delineator course. Alex Holzer from Oklahoma State University turning it on right there.
He is digging in, folks.
Joseph Gallivan trying to catch up to Alex Holzer. Holzer hits his target, as does Gallivan. Leaves that hose running. Got to shut it down. Nice job right there by Joseph Gallivan going back and shutting down that hose. Nice effort by Alex Holzer and Joseph Gallivan. Both men on that NASCO Healthcare training mannequin. Good form by Holzer, good form by Gallivan. Holzer drops rescue Randy. Gallivan keeps going. Both men just about neck and neck. Who's going to have that stamina now? Who's going to have those legs to get to that finish line first? Holzer looking good. Gallivan looking good here. Both men about to hit that Resolite cash pad. Alex Holzer drops rescue Randy one more time.
Come on, Alex.
Nice job by Gallivan. Nice job by Holzer.
These guys are giving it their all today.
250.46 by Joseph Gallivan. Alex Holzer's got to get those feet across that line. Got to get those feet across by Alex Holzer. We'll get a final time for Alex Holzer in just a minute. Gets those legs across. The official stops that clock. Unofficial time is 2:55.94. We'll have to double check with our official. We'll have to double check with our official to get the official time once those feet cross.
If I say goodbye, then make me alive.
Welcome back to the action here, the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We're here in FDIC, Indianapolis, Indiana. Day 2 of some exciting competition here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Taking the action right now to that WHP training tower here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. Division 3 under 40 female coming out of Clayton County Fire and Emergency Services in Clayton County, Georgia. Welcome back to Danae Comm. In the red lane. Division 3 under 40 male coming out of Warren County VA, Warren County Fire and Rescue, Jaden Penny.
I'm so glad you have to do all the names and everything.
You know, you just roll with it sometimes, you know. If I'm not mistaken, it might be Danae Calmes.
I think cheering on Danae either way, she's going to be happy.
I think I'm saying initially I was saying the French pronunciation, like calm, just the silent ES, but I think it's Calmes.
Did you hear her cheering section though?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Welcome back, Danae. She's been on the course before. Good to see her back here. Nice Kaiser right there by Jaden Penny.
There you go, Jaden. Danae's making her way to the Kaiser now.
Okay, Danae. Welcome back to the course, Danae. Nice effort right there. You can tell Danae has been working. She's been training back home. Yep, this part of the course right here, you definitely see a lot of active recovery for the firefighters.
What do you mean active recovery, Ewan?
Active recovery, you know, most of these firefighters, when they training hard, you don't want to stop training, you don't want to stop moving, so active recovery, keep those legs moving, light jog or a light walk. Definitely keep moving without stopping.
Basically getting their second win for this second half, right?
Absolutely.
Look at Jaden locking in here with Randy.
Good grip right there by Jaden. Scott rescue Randy up. See, now that's good form. He's using that trusty Cook baton right across the chest of Randy.
Danae dropping that SERVPRO target as she's moving on to Randy.
Dropping that SERVPRO target. That was a good plug. That was a good plug. Roy from SERVPRO, that was a great plug right there.
Well, you know, got to make it like it never even happened.
Oh, and you put the slogan in there with you. Wow. This guy is too good. Nice job right there. Jaden Penny crossing that line. 3:06.10 for Jaden. 3:05.10 for Jaden. Nice job right there.
Danae's got Randy up, and she has making a solid pace towards that finish line.
Danae Calmes looking really good from Clayton County, Georgia. Nice effort here, Danae. Keep that lean back going. Randy's slipping just a little bit. You see that baton kind of slipped out of her hand. That is just straight strength that she's using, keeping that bend in her arms. Show them how strong you are, Danae. Nice effort there by Danae from Clayton County. Just using grip strength alone.
She is getting him across. Look at that.
Nice job right there by Danae Calmes crossing that line. Let's see what time we've got for 4:19.32, 4:19.32 for Danae. Well done. Everybody wave at the train. Gotta let them know you're watching.
I've been looking for something that haunts me all night. I've been staying up hours until the sunrise. Just so casual, always living the same life. I don't really mind, but I just need to take some time to get away. For me, myself, and I, 'cause I'm so bloody tired, yeah. But I'm alright, trust me, baby, I'm alright. I'll just sit back and enjoy the ride. I've been looking for something that holds me all night. I've been staying up hours until the sunrise. Just in case you're always living the same life. I don't really remember, I just need to take some time to get away.
Jim Scully, if you could come on over here to the media tent and see Greg. Jim Scully, come on over here to the media tent. Welcome back to the action here, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 Season Opener Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We are here in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC, having a great day 2 of competition in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship. Taking the action right to the tower, that brand new WHP training tower in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane from Spartanburg City Fire Department in Spartanburg City, South Carolina. In our male division, we've got Brandon Sharp in the red lane. Division 3 under 40 female. Coming out of Rapid City, South Dakota, Rapid City Fire, Honey Vadenka Reed.
I'll come around the front.
Okay.
Here a second.
Okay, yeah, I won't change it. I'll check to see if the other guy switched. Otherwise, you'll be doing solo.
Nice job right here by Brandon Sharp from Spartanburg City, South Carolina. Spartanburg Fire. Nice job right there to Brandon Sharp. Spartanburg Fire. Honey Vadenka Reed from Rapid City Fire. Making her way down that tower. Brandon Sharp setting down that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Looks like he was just getting a fresh grip. Takes a tumble. Does Brandon Sharp. He's got to make sure he is good to go. Resets Randy there, stands up. Smart move right there by Brandon Sharp, taking a quick second just to reset himself. Definitely a fine line right there. Honey Vadenka Reed on that Kaiser. Good shots by Honey Vadenka Reed. Well done, good shots. Sets down that trusty Cook hammer. Starts making her way up that delineator course. Smart move right there, getting some air in those lungs, putting her hands on top of her helmet there. Got to make sure that Brandon Sharp is okay. Chief course official Jackie right there, right on top of it. In the effort of safety, she's going to pull Brandon out of that race, make sure he's all right, make sure he's good to go at a couple of tumbles. It's all about safety here. Great job by Jackie. Honey Videnka-Reed in that red lane. Gets through those saloon doors, showing some strength right there. Does Reed. Sets down that fully charged snap tight hose. Taking a look at Brandon Sharp right there. Got pulled from the race just for safety concerns. Nice job right there by Honey Reed. Starts making her way up that course, showing a lot of strength right there. Good form. Stay up now, Honey Reed. Stay up now. Great form. Good effort there. Honey Reed showing some good strength, getting to that finish line. Well done by Honey Videnka-Reed. Let's get a final time for her. 5:34.77, 5:34.77 for Honey Reed. Well done. Well, ladies and gentlemen, moving forward, moving on to that next race. Firefighters of the Firefighter Challenge. Starting off something new, having some guests here in the announcer's tent, in the announcer's booth. Here with me, we have a firefighter coming out of Lavell Fire in Loveland, Colorado. Got a chance to speak to him briefly yesterday. Mr. Louis Disney. Lou, how you feeling, brother?
Yes, sir. I'm a little bit warmer today now.
A little bit warmer today, absolutely. Yesterday was a little cold. Today is a little bit warmer, but having a good day out here. Louis, how long have you been with the Firefighter Challenge?
About 8 years. Not as long as Bill, though. Bill up there has been here for...
Throwing a little jab at Bill Christensen, huh?
Longer than I've been alive, maybe? No.
Well, no, that's good. It's good that you've been here that long and you've been able to see some firefighters. You should be able to see some firefighters grow. Speaking of growth, how has it been? How's your growth been in the Firefighter Challenge as far as from what you can remember as being a rookie to right now?
I think the biggest difference is my physical capability that I get for this that I get for the job as well. So when I started this, I was a lot heavier, mostly like a lot of people that start doing this, they find their passion in the fitness. And now to where I'm at, I'm a completely different person, which in return helps me with my job so much better.
And I think that's very important. That's one thing that's really cool about the Firefighter Challenge itself is that, putting emphasis on those job-related skills. You hear a lot of firefighters, some firefighters, when they get to the course itself, they kind of shy away from it, but as soon as they get on it, it really gets in their blood. As we get started right here, right now, we've got the 2025 season opener classic here at FDIC, Indianapolis, Indiana, the SERVPRO FCL. Great day 2 thus far in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship, taking the action right now to that start line here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. We've got 2 Division I men in our 60 to 69 category. That's right, 60 to 69 category in the blue lane. Got a chance to see this young man volunteering all day yesterday. Division I, 60 to 69 male, 67 years young, from Edwardsburg Fire, Thomas Smith. In the red lane, this young man, a professional, a veteran here in the Firefighter Challenge. He has been a world champion, a world record holder in individuals and relays from Lansing Fire in Lansing, Michigan. 69 years young, Bill Christensen in that red lane. So speaking of actual effort and actual, job-related skills, as you see both firefighters, Bill and Thomas Smith, working their way up that tower. What have you been able to notice, Louis? What have you been able to notice over the years seeing these firefighters race, and what have you been able to take away from them as, just seeing them grow? Any little tips that you've been able to take from some of these older firefighters?
I think the biggest thing is their drive to keep coming back and showing us, just show up every day and be here and give it your best. So Bill out here has been riding his Harley to every competition that he can be. There's a little bit of snow, so he couldn't this time, but he shows up that he doesn't let the challenge win him over. He wins the challenge every time. He shows up, puts his boots on, and completes it every time.
That's right. If anybody has seen Bill Christensen, he literally has ridden his Harley to every single firefighter challenge, barring any bad weather. That man takes his Harley to every single competition. Bill's showing up when you hear that Harley roar. Seeing Thomas Smith right there in that blue lane. Thomas Smith, a master blacksmith. He's created a couple of great pieces for the firefighters. He actually has one for the firefighter showdown this year. He showed it to me, and it was pretty awesome. So, it's good to see these firefighters having an outlet, not just for work, but having their hobby. So that's pretty cool to see. Tom Smith on that fully charged snap-tight hose drag. Bill Christensen right behind him. Did I mention how young these men were? Thomas Smith, 67 years young. Bill Christensen, turning 70 this year. He is 69 years young. Still doing it. Thomas Smith, part of that Edwardsburg fire. You got a chance to see Brandon Lavell earlier, the firefighter of the year in Edwardsburg fire. Thomas Smith, one of those leaders there. Who has Bill? Tom? What does he have to get it in? Thomas Smith could actually get that done if he gets it in under 4 minutes. Let's go, Tom. It's going to be close here. It is going to be close. Moving very well here is Thomas Smith. Might be just behind 4 minutes, but he's getting close to it every single time. Bill Christensen, a Lions Den member. Keep it going there, Thomas Smith. Keep it going there. Bill Christensen showing a little technique right there. Did you see that, Louis?
Yeah, he's got to get his gloves a little bit wetter to get that better grip. So when he gets Randy up and he starts dragging backwards, those gloves will stick.
Smart move. Smart move right there.
He had 4 minutes, 22 seconds was his seating time, so he's improved a little bit, but he's knocking them off.
Thomas Smith had a seating time of 4 minutes, 22 seconds. Finishes just now with a 4:18:22. Nice job right there by Thomas Smith, shaving time off every single time. Getting better and better. Bill Christensen working on that Randy.
Good, Bill, looking good.
Louis, if you had to give a tip to some new firefighters about this portion of the course right here, the Rescue Randy, what would it be?
Do not put it down. Do not put it down. Bill, pick that thing up. Let's go.
That's a good tip to have right there. Do not put it down. Now, that's a good question. Why?
Because it takes more energy to drop them and pick them back up than it does just to finish it. Hang on to that grip as hard as you can. And even know that you can hear that SCBA, his regulator, make a noise right now. He still has air, and you got to remember, you still have enough air to get back and get through this.
Looks like we're going to pull Bill Christensen off. In concern for safety right now. We'll get it next time, Bill. Good effort.
It was coming.
I can't stand to see you
want to welcome everybody back to the action here, the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We are in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC. Exciting day 2 thus far in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championships. We'd like to thank our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors. I've got Louis Disney here from Loveland, Colorado, here to help me out, talk to these firefighters, talk about what we're seeing here. In the blue lane, we've got a Snap Tight Division II under 40 female from Paris Island, South Carolina Fire, Stephanie Degner. In the red lane, we've got a Division I 50 to 59 male coming out of the United States Air Force Academy, Fire and Emergency Services, Scott Brock. Welcome back, Scott. So, Louis, you were talking about before that sound that was coming out of that regulator. A lot of these firefighters, sometimes when they're running that course, you might hear that sound coming out of that regulator. What is that sound that these people are hearing?
That's a low air alarm. It's going off in the regulator, up in the mouthpiece, up by the face piece right there. That lets you know you need to get out of the building or out of the structure, whatever you're in by that time, but the sound comes off.
So it's basically like a warning to get you out of that house, let you know that you do have air, but you've got to get out quickly.
Yeah, we call that our family's air. Whenever that sound goes off, that last 5 minutes, that's my air. That's for my wife, that's for my family. So that's my air.
I like that. The family's air. That's being utilized, Louis. That's being said. Next time I hear that click, I'm saying, hey, man, you're on your family's air. Get out of there. I like that. Stephanie Degner working on that tower. Scott Brock from United States Air Force Academy just getting off that tower.
As you see her come down, Hugh, you can see her. She's got her backhand up there braking as she comes down. As the tower has changed, it's a square handle now instead of the round, so it's been a little bit of a change, but most competitors have been able to adapt and overcome that and get down.
Nice job right there by Scott Brock and Stephanie Degner. Stephanie Degner having a solid day 2. Got a chance to see Stephanie racing yesterday. Had to pull her out of the course just for safety concerns, but she's doing great now. Look at Scott Brock right there. Now, what are these firefighters feeling right here as they're going through this part of the delineator course and the hose drag?
Well, the thing they're not feeling is their quads right now. As they're pulling through that hose is probably getting up to a little over 300 pounds worth of pulling, and their quads kind of ignite so much that they don't fire anymore. So now he's about to get in a good grip and deadlift and stand straight up, pull that dummy back 102 feet now.
Nice explanation right there by Louis Disney. It's definitely a deadlift that these firefighters have to pull.
As you see, Stephanie's about to do the exact same thing he just did.
So at this point of the course, what's your chest feeling like? What's your legs feeling like? Like, what's the total body experience going on right now?
Right now, after you pick up that dummy and you start going backwards, all you can think about is looking at that tower so you don't fall backwards. You just keep staring straight ahead, controlling your breathing, and you can't feel your legs.
Now you see Scott Brock getting ready to cross that finish line first. Scott Brock, welcome back. Good to have you back, Scott. Let's see what time he's got, 3:36.99. As you see Stephanie Degner working on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Now, Louis, I've said before that, these firefighters, they can lean back, they can lean forward. Is there any specific technique that these firefighters should use, or should they always be leaning back?
You want to be slightly leaning back, not too far. See how she's got that wobble going? That's good. She's got the dummy's weight up on her thighs. She's moving back. She's digging in deep right now. She's controlling that breathing. She knows she's only got about 10 feet left. She's going to make it all the way through.
Nice job right there by Stephanie Degner. Paris Island Fire just missing out right there. Just about 5 more feet, Stephanie. Just about 5 more feet.
What was she going for? Just a better time. Yeah, she's just trying to get better. She almost had it. She would have had it. But compared to where she was at the beginning of last year, like
Nice job right there by Stephanie Degner. Stephanie Degner, our 2024 Female Rookie of the Year, coming back here in 2025, getting ready to have a great sophomore season. Stephanie Degner, 4:44.81. Nicely done.
You're the one I run for. No one else can ever find a love like this. Love like this. Drink rosé right off the bottle. If we don't wake up tomorrow, could we just talk? What would you say about us? Tell me not to meet your father, cause he'll talk and we'll get angry. Could we just stop? Could we just take a breath? What would you say about us? What would you say about us? What would you say about us?
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We are here in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC having a great day two of competition in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship. Taken to the action right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave on that brand new shiny WHP training tower in the blue lane. Snap tight Division II under 40 female coming out of Irving Fire in Irving, Texas. We've got Christina Hubichek in the red lane. 8 Division I 40 to 49 male. We've got Derek Courier. Derek Courier coming out of Dunedin Fire. Dunedin Fire. I had to remember that, Louis. Sometimes the different names of different cities, you don't want to disrespect the city. I forgot what somebody must have said. I think somebody said in the bar in Florida, it says, I may be done drinking, but I'm not done eating. Or no, it was probably the other way around. I probably butchered that. I said it right? Good. Got it. Yes. Woo. That was some pressure, Pasco. That was some pressure on me. I had to dig back into the memory banks. Just shoves that off that Kaiser. So Louis, talk to me about the Kaiser itself. How easy or how difficult is that Kaiser?
Well, it takes time to get the technique down because you see as he's hitting it right now, you hear that sound change as he's hitting it. The sound changes because it slides behind his heels and he gets more of a powerful hit coming out of that. Now, as he's running through the delineators, he's going to pump his arms and keep swinging, and that lets more air get into his lungs, and he keeps more blood flow going. He keeps pushing harder so he can get over there to that hose.
Good point right there. So we got a chance to see Derek Courier just now. Did you see that move he did where he's putting his hands on top of his head? How important is it to kind of catch your breath in this delineator portion of the course?
Well, you're going to catch it by running. You have to catch it by running. You can't take time off and slow down. You have to just keep running, and the air will get pushed in as you move forward.
So say that one more time. You have to catch your breath by running.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like it's not going to happen, but it does. You run through the pain, and your lungs will open up as you're running and moving, and naturally open up your chest as you pump your arms, and you'll be able to get more air.
That is smart right there. You catch your breath by the movement. Very smart there, Louis Disney from Loveland. Hey, that's why you are who you are, brother.
Well, up in Colorado, we got to work with the air we got. So
You do have to work with the air you got. Christina from Irving Fire in that blue lane. So how impressed are you with some of our female firefighters? You've seen some outstanding female firefighters come along the way. How impressed are you over these past years? We've got the Sarah McGills, you've got Taylor Ward, Chantel Lund, you've got a lot of these high-end ladies racing. How impressive is that to you?
it's very impressive. Everybody should be very impressed because we don't change a thing on that course for the females. Male or female, everybody lifts the same way. Everybody pulls the same hose. Everybody has the same dummy, just like you see her finishing right now across that line with that dummy.
Absolutely. Great job right there by Christina Hubichek crossing that line. 3:24.44 for Derek Courier, 3:50.33 for Christina Hubichek. Well done. Welcome back, everyone, to the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We are here in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC with an exciting day 2 of competition here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Thank you to our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors. Hugh and DeRiggs here with Louis Disney from Lavell Fire. Louis, how important is it to have the support from all these sponsors here at FDIC and just throughout the season for the SERVPRO FCL?
Well, first off, Boulder Fire is where I'm working. I live in Loveland, Colorado. The sponsorship, though, it's huge. That's how we get out here. That's how we make it to these competitions. I mean, without it, we wouldn't be here.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's definitely important to have the sponsor support, especially with SERVPRO, Lion, all of our signature sponsors. Right now, taking the action to the start line here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. Young lady coming out of Oklahoma State University, 18 years young, had a chance to see her race yesterday. She wants to put another strong performance up today, complete the course. Emily Yost, she's going to be going up against a Division I 40-49 female coming out of Halton Hills, Ontario, Canada, Ontario Fire. You've seen her year after year break records, world championships. Sergeant Sue Capper in that red lane. Louis, how important is it to have, especially as a brand new firefighter here in the Firefighter Challenge, as you see Emily there, how important is it to race up against a seasoned veteran like Sergeant Sue Capper?
Well, right off the bat, it kind of gets in your head. You're like, how am I going to do this? But as you see right now, Sue is kind of being the leader so that Emily can go chase her down. And as a new member, it's kind of nice to be able to have that. So then it gives you something to go chase and go hunt down. So Emily's going to go hunt Sue down and make sure Sue does not slow down at all.
So when you talk about the hunt, you know, we've seen that before where you've got firefighters who are brand new. You know, we got a chance to see Jason Todd Hunter yesterday race Philip Washburn. You have, you know, an old veteran and you had a newer firefighter. Let's let the train pass because we're not going to compete. Let's just let him pass. Because he does, I believe it's the same driver that does it all the time. Watch him do it one more time. No? All right. Getting a chance to see these firefighters race, the veterans race up against the newbies, if we would call them that. That hunt, that chase down, what does that do for your confidence?
Well, one, it makes you hungry to come back and want more because then as you talk to Sue, you know how nice of a person she is. She'll tell you her tips and tricks. She'll share with any male or female out there how she does it, how she's been training. So it proves to you that anybody can come out here and do this and share their wealth with each other. So
Absolutely.
Emily gets hungry and wants to chase her down.
Sue Capper getting onto that Kaiser Force machine. Our cousin from Canada taking the ride down. I believe last year, Sue said she did 6 competitions in 6 countries in 6 weeks, something like that. Just going all over the world, Sue Capper. Sergeant Sue, as they call her, on that delineator course. So, Louis, I've said many a times that you've got to have those arms fully extended on this portion of the course. So tell the people why it's important to have those arms fully extended, as Sue's doing right there.
Well, it puts your body mechanics into a good pushing motion there. So as you're pulling that hose and you have all that weight, as you're pushing forward with your arms locked, it puts all your power straight ahead. So then when you need to open up that nozzle as you go through the delineator doors, you have the motion and able to do that in the dexterity. If your arms were bent back, you wouldn't be able to do the same thing.
Absolutely, absolutely. As you see Sue Capper get through those saloon doors, I believe she was trying to go for that 2 seconds off of her time by hitting our photographer. See, she almost took out Jeff right there with that spray. No, firefighters, you do not get 2 seconds off if you hit the photographer. I repeat, you do not get 2 seconds off. It just looks good. But Jeff, we do need to get you dried off, get you safe. We can't have you out here cold. Do have Emily Yost right there from Oklahoma State University on the top of that tower, working on that hose hoist. So, Louis, can you give us here for firefighters, for young firefighters, male or female, who have trouble right there on the tower as far as that hoist? You see some firefighters get up there and they kind of lock that rope under their feet. What's some of the things that they can work on back home to improve so they can actually do that hose hoist with a traditional pull?
So right now you can see her pulling that hose up, leaning over the rail, and pulling it back down and step on it like you said. She's using a lot of energy to push that down after she does that, and it's kind of wasted energy. But the thing to train for at home is doing like some dumbbell snatches and things like that. Using that weight that we're going to use here for that hose and the rope all put together, and train with that and use that to build those muscles up.
Awesome, awesome tip right there. Those dumbbell snatches will help out a lot. Emily Yost struggled yesterday with this portion of the course right here. So we can get her to the top right here. Just a couple more big pulls there, Em. Just a few more big pulls. She's got 2 more knots to get over the top of that tower. Come on, Emily. Come on, Emily. Couple more big ones. One more big one, Em. One more big one now. Get it over now. Get it over the top there. One more big one. Nice job right there. Nice job right there. Emily Yost getting that hose over the top of that tower. If anybody had a chance to see her race yesterday, she was not able to complete that hose hoist, actually stopped in the middle. Nice job right there by Emily Yost. Gets off that tower rather quickly, too. Good shots on that Kaiser. Emily Yost in uncharted territory here. Having a much better finish. Great job right here by Emily Yost. I know she's got to be excited being able to be down off that tower. being able to get off that tower. Emily did not even finish the hoist yesterday. I know she is moving excited. She's been volunteering all day, by the way, running back and forth, helping out here. Come on, Em. Come on, Em. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Let's see. Wow, okay. Good form, good strength right here. Come on, Emily. Get to those saloon doors. Get to those saloon doors. Let's see if she can get to Randy. Can she get to Randy before that cutoff time? Discharge that hose. Discharge that hose, Em. Get through there now. She hits her target. Nicely done. Nicely done. Hits that cutoff time. We've got to cut you off. There's a 7-minute cutoff time, but Emily Yost, you have done a great, great job. Ladies and gentlemen, give that young lady a big round of applause. She earned it right there. She earned it right there. Great job.
Touch and it turns to gold. Give me the chemical.
That's what it's all about, you guys. That's what it's all about. Yesterday, that young lady could not finish the hoist. I say again, that young lady did not finish the hoist yesterday. Not only did she finish the tower, not only did she do the Kaiser, not only did she do the hose drag, she got all the way to Randy. Well done, young lady. Well done.
Things you say, baby, just come out and play. Peekaboo.
Welcome back to the action here, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We are here in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC, day 2 of this competition. We've had a great day 1, great day 2 so far, with more to come in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Thank you to our sponsors, our signature sponsors, FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare. We're going to take the action right now to that start line in the blue lane. Division 3 under 40 male coming out of Oklahoma State University, Barrett Howard. In the red lane, Division 3 under 40 male coming out of Westfield Fire, Zach Keller. Great job to both firefighters right there. 3:19.27 for Zach Keller. 3:59.73 for Barrett Howard.
There's no denying. And how will we ever see if we are meant to be? It's terrifying. It's terrifying. And how will we ever know if the love will ever grow without trying? Without trying. And how will we ever see if we are meant to be? It's terrifying. It's terrifying.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We here at the 2025 Season Opener Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We are in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC with an exciting day of competition, day 2 here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Taking it to the action on the tower, that brand new shiny WHP training tower in the blue lane. Snap tight Division II under 40 female coming out of Clarksville, Tennessee, Fire and Rescue, Gracie Cantor. In the red lane, Division III under 40 male coming out of North Okaloosa Fire District in Florida, Justin Barrow. Nice work by both firefighters here. Justin Barrow moving well. Gracie Cantor in that blue lane representing Clarksville Fire. Justin Barrow representing North Okaloosa. Nice work here by Gracie Cantor and Justin Barrow. Gracie Cantor getting through those saloon doors. Justin Barrow with good form right there. Nice work right there by Gracie Cantor, Justin Barrow. Justin Barrow crossing that line first. 2:27.79. Emily Yost, if I could have you in the announcer's tent for a moment. Emily Yost, once you're Once you're done, head on over to the announcer's tent. Justin Barrow, 227.79. Gracie Cantor, right behind, 256.22. 256.22. Wait a minute. Did Gracie not have it? She's got it now, though. How about that, Gracie Cantor with that 256.22. Let me double check with our information here, our information guys. Gracie Cantor, wow, the first one in FDIC this year, first Lions Den for the year 2025. Congratulations to Gracie Cantor, just chilling, quietly crossing that line at 256.22, getting that Lions Den. Congratulations to Gracie Cantor. Welcome to the Lions Den. How about that? Congratulations, Gracie. Well done.
Get up. We want you to get on your feet. Stand up, stand up. Come on, get loose with the heat. Right now. We go party till we black out. So get the fuck up.
Nice job right there to Gracie Cantor, being our first Lions Den winner of 2025. Welcome back to the action here, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL in Indianapolis, FDIC. We've got an exciting day 2 of racing right now. First Lions Den of the season here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Thank you to our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion just celebrated that Lions Den win, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors right now on that WHP Training Tower here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane from DFW Fire Department, DFW Airport in Texas, Jeremy Lewis. In the red lane, representing Rapid City Fire, 26-year-old Emilio Fisher. Nice work right there by Emilio Fisher, getting off that Kaiser. Well done to Emilio. Just behind him is DFW's Jeremy Lewis. Emilio Fisher has got that arm extended, both arms extended. Well done right there. Paying attention to what Louis Disney said. Having those arms extended is very important, firefighters. Keeping those arms locked out. Emily Yost, if I could have you to the announcer's tent once you're done. Emily Yost, if I could have you to the announcer's tent once you're done. Nice work right there by Emilio Fisher coming out of Rapid City Fire. Can always tell Rapid City by those cool matte gray helmets. Jeremy Lewis coming out of DFW, Texas, DFW Airport. Nice job right here by Jeremy Lewis. Also moving well. Emilio Fisher crossing that line. 2:33.15, 2:33.15 for Emilio Fisher. Jeremy Lewis getting pushed right there by his fellow firefighters right there on the sideline. Stay up now. Stay clean now, Jeremy. Stay clean now. Focus yourself up. Get a good form right here. You got to have a nice, solid deadlift. He's got that warning going off. That's your family's heir right there, Jeremy Lewis. That's your family's heir. Get on out of that house now. Get to that finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, when you hear that clicking going off, they do have air, but they've got to get out of that house quickly. They call that the family's air because it's running low, but you got to go. Let's get a good lift. Drop those hips, drive through those heels. There you go, good form right there. It's all about that deadlift. It is all about that deadlift. That's why deadlift is so important for these firefighters. Sumo or conventional. I'm a conventional guy. Nice job. Stay up now, Jeremy. Stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up. Stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up. Nicely done, nicely done. Well done, Jeremy. Nice job right there by Jeremy Lewis. It's all about that deadlift. Great job right there by Jeremy. Big thank you to all of our volunteers helping out. See our guys right there hoisting up that rescue Randy, getting ready to bring him back to that start line. You've got our volunteers cleaning off that Kaiser. Very important to help reset this course. Nice job. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We are in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC with an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Thank you to our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane, we've got Scott Bauer. In the red lane, we've got Trent McCarter. I wanted to interview you. Nice job right there by Scott Bauer. In that blue lane, Trent McCarter as well. Nice work by both men here. Good technique, good pick up and go for Trent, good pick up and go for Scott. Just about neck and neck for both firefighters.
So what I'll do is next race, as this race ends, I'm going to introduce you in and we'll talk about it until the next race starts. And then maybe you can say a few things during the next race, about just what you're seeing, how you're feeling, what your experience is. It's your first year, right? Okay. Stop calling me sir. I know. You don't have to call me sir.
My dad drove it.
Of course.
He's so nervous.
Don't listen to him.
He starts asking like super cars in front of me.
Well, my dad was a Marine, and so I've been doing like PT stuff since I was like 10.
Oh, wow.
And so, like, I worked out with special forces with my brother at 15.
Right.
And I was really proud of myself then because I was able to keep up a little bit, but then I completely fell off of like working out as like often. And so I joined firefighter to be able to do more and have a reason to train.
Nice job right there by Trent McCarter. Scott Bauer, 241.56 for Scott Bauer. Scott Bauer from Marathon Fire. Trent McCarter from West Licking Fire. Well done by both athletes here. 320.58 for Trent McCarter. So like I was saying before, ladies and gentlemen, what we try to do is introduce you to some firefighters here and get their perspective on things. So why not have that young lady who just did a great job on the course from Oklahoma State University, Miss Emily Yost. Emily, how you doing?
I'm doing all right, a little tired.
A little tired? Okay, well that's quite all right. So what did it feel like? Let's talk about yesterday. How did it feel getting on the course yesterday, and what happened yesterday when you were at the top of the tower?
Well, so I got up to the top, and I guess I grabbed a pack without checking the air on it. And so about halfway up the hoist, my air started clicking on me. And so it ran out by the time I got to the top and was like, oh, shoot. And they cut me off because I wasn't able to finish.
So running today, what did it feel like running today, being able to get as far as you did? How much of that was just pure adrenaline? How much of that was just skill? How did it feel first finishing the tower? How did it first then getting through that hose drag? Like, take us through it, exactly what you were feeling.
So finishing the hoist was, it took a lot out of my arms because of the way that I was doing it. And so I was trying to lift it up a little bit more like over the railing. It just didn't end up working out that way because I couldn't get my weight behind it properly. Coming down the tower was pure adrenaline, and the only reason why I think I made it down without tripping was because my friends were over there cheering on. Like,
Absolutely.
they were screaming. I was like, oh, hi.
Well, you've got a great support system in Oklahoma State University. You know, it was really good to see you do such a good job. So what are your feelings for the future here in the Firefighter Challenge? This is your first season, your first year here. So what have you taken away from some of the veterans that you've been able to meet?
Keep on with it. Even though, like, even at your beginning, like, everyone starts somewhere. Like, you've got to keep working on it, keep, like, pushing forward, and even when you don't want to, keep moving.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, Emily, thank you very much. We appreciate you, and we look forward to seeing you some more.
Go Pokes.
Great job, great job. Bringing it back to the action right now here at the 2025 Season Opener Classic in the SERVPRO FCL. We're here at FDIC, Indianapolis, Indiana. Taking the action right now, we've got some veterans on the course. In the blue lane, Division I female, Lions Den member from Murray City Fire, Taylor Ward. In the red lane, Division I under 40 female, Coming from Nimishillen Township Fire, Drea Brown. Great job. Thank you to Emily Yost. Great to hear her perspective on things. We are here, day 2 of our competition, our qualifying round, so to speak. Thank you to our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, WHP Training Towers, Lion and NASCO Healthcare. Nice job here by Taylor Ward. Taylor Ward putting up some solid times on a year-on-year basis. Drea Brown, also a Lions Den member. Both ladies in the Lions Den. Drea Brown slapping the metal on that Kaiser. Well done. That's the sound you're looking for. You want that Kaiser to sing and ring like a bell. Great job right there to Drea Brown. Taylor Ward and Drea Brown looking good. Getting through that delineator course is Drea Brown. Drops that hose just real quickly, but picks it back up. Taylor Ward getting through that fully charged snap tight hose drag. Putting up a solid time here is Taylor Ward. Taylor, you're at 2 minutes now. Come on now, Taylor. Drea Brown trying to catch up to Taylor Ward here. Both ladies very evenly matched. Great form right there by Taylor Ward. You see that nice lean back. Great grip right there by Taylor Ward. Drea Brown, almost see that different positioning right there by Drea Brown and Taylor Ward. Both have different techniques doing that same thing right there. Very good there by Taylor Ward. Very good by Drea Brown. Nice job by Taylor Ward crossing that line. Let's see what we have as a final time for Taylor. 2:40.53. 2:40.53 by Taylor Ward. Drea Brown right behind her. Let's see what we've got for Drea. Drea Brown, 2:54.72. 2:54.72 for Drea Brown. Well done. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We're here in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC. We've got an exciting day 2 of competition in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Thank you to our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare. taking the action right now to the base of that WHP training tower. In the blue lane, we've got a Division I under 40 female coming out of Cambridge, Ontario Fire in Ontario, Canada, Kelly Campbell. In the red lane, Division I under 40 female coming out of Spartanburg City Fire in Spartanburg, South Carolina, Jenna Crittenden. Big thank you to all of our international firefighters who have come over from Canada. We've also had a firefighter come over from Argentina. Very international FDIC this year. We appreciate all the love, all the support from all around the world. Make sure you check out our live stream right now, ladies and gentlemen. If you'd like to see the Firefighter Challenge, unable to get to the course, we are streaming live on YouTube at FCL Network. Make sure you go on to Facebook and Instagram. Give us a like, give us a follow at Firefighter Challenge on Instagram, at Firefighter Challenge on Facebook. You can check out all the pictures, all the great videos. Nice job here by Jenna Crittenden, getting off of that Kaiser. Getting to that fully charged snap-tight hose is Jenna. Kelly Campbell from Cambridge, Ontario Fire, rocking that Lion gear. Big thank you to Lion, supporting our firefighters, helping them out with their bunker gear. Jenna Crittenden from Spartanburg City Fire. Both ladies are Lions Den members. Putting up some solid times. Jenna Crittenden moving very well here. Putting up one heck of a time. Jenna Crittenden getting very close to 230. Let's see what she's got there. 235.06, 235.06 for Jenna Crittenden. Well done. Kelly Campbell right behind. Kelly Campbell putting up a PR right now. Much better time right there, 253.97. 253.97 for Kelly Campbell. Well done to both firefighters. Good race.
Tell me I am in the big the hole, kinda pretty. I see the day of dancing, I remain, I'll be dirty. Yeah, I wanna know it, why I'm here, it seems like the hell. Yeah, I wanna know it now. I'm feeling right.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 Season Opener Classic of the SERVPRO FCL here in Indianapolis, Indiana. We've got an exciting day 2 of competition in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship. Taking it to the top of the tower right now in the blue lane. We have a snap-tight Division II under 40 male coming out of Sioux Center Fire, Carter Hugendorn. In the red lane, a Division III under 40 male coming out of Huntley Fire Protection District, Brandon Rothbauer. Good to see Sioux Center back in the building. Carter and the gang. Got a chance to see Dave Eggdorf racing just a little while ago, a little earlier. Good to see Carter back out here. Nice shots right there by Carter Hugendorn. I feel like the last time I saw Carter, he was 18. Nice job right there. Brandon Rothbauer from Huntley Fire, looking good in that red lane. Carter Hugendorn from Sioux Center Fire. If anybody remembers those firefighter challenges in Sioux Center, all the steak and cake you could eat. Love me some Sioux Center and the family out there. Nice job by Brandon Rothbauer. Getting through those saloon doors was Huntley Fire. Good form right there by Huntley. See if he can get a good deep squat, showing some good flexibility right there. Nice deadlift there by Brandon Rothbauer. Carter Hugendorn showing his growth over the years. Welcome back, Carter. I didn't mean that to happen, but it did. Welcome back, Carter. I did not mean for that to come out, but it did. Appreciate you here, there, Carter. Nice for Sioux Center. Well done by Brandon. I swear I did not even plan that. I was genuinely welcoming him back to the course. 2:21.18 for Carter Hugendorn. Brandon Rothbauer right behind him. That's true. 2:39.43 for Brandon Rothbauer. Well done, you guys.
Track me to show. Don't think I can hold my head up long anymore. Track me to show how long I've been drifting on my own. I don't know. And all my days and all my nights, they all belong to you. So grab my hand and steal my heart. It all belongs to you. Belongs to you. Finally, I got to you, baby. Girl, it's been a hell of a ride. Not sure how or if I deserve it, but maybe you can give it a try. And all my days and all my nights, they all belong to you. So grab my hand and steal my heart. It all belongs to you. Open your door. Don't think I can wait out in the cold anymore.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. Snap tight Division II under 40 male coming out of American Fork Fire and Rescue in Utah, Bobby Grady. In the red lane, Division III under 40 male, coming out of Jonesboro Fire in Jonesboro, Arkansas, Jonathan Edwards. We'd like to welcome everyone to the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL here in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC. Great day 2 of competition here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship. Big thank you to our signature sponsors, NASCO Healthcare, Lion, WHP Training Towers, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, FDIC, and SERVPRO. Definitely cool to see all the firefighters. Thank you for the support. Thank you to Roy Adcock from SERVPRO for joining me here in the booth. Thank you to Louis Disney for joining me here. Thank you to Emily Yost. Appreciate all the firefighters joining us here. If I could have Sue Capper, if you could head to the announcer's tent. Sue Capper, head to the announcer's tent. Nice job right there by Bobby Grady from American Fort Fire and Rescue out there in Utah. We'll be out there in Salt Lake in just 2 weeks. Make sure you follow us on Facebook and Instagram to check out everything. Like I said, we will be in Salt Lake City in just a few weeks. Nice job right there to Bobby Grady. Crossing that line first, Jonathan Edwards. 2:10.08 for Bobby Grady. See what we got for Jonathan Edwards. Jonathan Edwards also crossing that line. 2:20.78. So firefighters, just like I was saying before, ladies and gentlemen, we like to introduce some new firefighters here to talk to us, to talk to you, talk to the crowd. You heard me saying before, we've got some international firefighters here, some veteran firefighters. Well, I've got 2 in 1 right now. We've got a veteran international firefighter here. This young lady is a world champion, world record holder, continuing to inspire the young women here in the Firefighter Challenge. I'm talking about Sergeant Sue Capper. Sue, thanks for joining me.
Thanks, Ewan.
So you've been a mainstay here really in the Firefighter Challenge as far as being an inspiration to a lot of the women. We saw you racing just a little while ago with that brand new young lady, Emily Yost. So what does it mean to be a young woman here in the Firefighter Challenge, but also being successful?
So yeah, being a woman in this competition, you know, we do everything the same as the guys. We get out here, we lift the same weights. It is a little intimidating, but just getting on this course, you're a winner. Just stepping on and trying it. So anybody new out here, it does look intimidating, but everybody's here to support. Everybody's got your back. They want you to do well. It doesn't matter even if you do the stairs and that's it, you're still a winner for stepping on this course. There's so many. Go ahead.
No, I was saying that's pretty cool. You know, it's cool having very strong women here, representing women, but also being a representative of Canada, being here in the Firefighter Challenge here in the States. How important is that to actually share the culture of the different competitions, especially here in the States?
Yeah, so we compete in Canada and we compete here. You know, it's great being all over the world, and I know there's many other competitors that come here, and we are just one big family. It is awesome to represent Canada and come here. I know there's a few of us here this week. There'll be more throughout the year, but coming here and meeting so many different people from all over the world, they become really close friends, and it's your fire family, and you're just excited to come see them and support them, and that's part of the experience here. It's the race, but also the family.
Absolutely. Well, speaking of race, let's introduce this next race. We'd like to welcome everybody to the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We're here in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC with an exciting day of competition. Day 2 right now in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We've got 2 firefighters getting ready to get a great competition going in the blue lane. Lions Den member, Division 1, 50 to 59 male from Dauphin, Middle Paxton, Pennsylvania Fire, Jonathan Fleming. In the red lane, there's his missus. Gotta always remember that voice. In the red lane, we've got a snap-tight Division 2 under 40 male from Dearborn Heights Fire in Michigan, Hunter Moore. Both these firefighters getting ready to get started. So Sue, talking about, sharing the culture and being in the competition and just, it being one big family, what's one of the things that you've noticed? Well, first, how many years have you been racing with the Firefighter Challenge?
So here in the U.S. with the Firefighter Challenge, it's my 4th year, but I've been doing the competition since 2016.
Okay. So you've got a lot of experience in competitions.
Yep.
Period. So what's one of the things that you notice that you really enjoy about this competition here in the States, as far as the Firefighter Challenge?
Surprisingly, I like the tower, which many people don't like. I really enjoy, going up the tower.
Hold on, Sue. Did you just say you like the tower?
I do.
Wow. Okay. That is definitely a first. But go on. You like the tower?
Yeah, that's where I make up my time, going up and the down. Because when I get to the dummy, obviously, that's the hardest thing for me. So I really need to make up time before I get to him. So the tower is my thing. Nice job right there. Hunter Moore just getting off that Kaiser. Jonathan Fleming getting on that Kaiser. So tell me about, this part of the course right here. You see the delineated course. What are you feeling as a firefighter right here in this portion of the course? So right now, you're trying to recover. You've just done a pretty hard piece of the course. You're trying to catch your breath because you're now going to have to grind, pick up that hose, power through 75 feet, and you've got that dummy at the end. So you're really trying to recover, get your breathing into a proper rhythm, ready to give it again. Right,
absolutely. So how easy is it to really hit that target? You see these guys kind of go through those delineated doors. Jonathan getting ready to hit his target right there. How easy is it really to focus yourself and hit that target with that hose?
So yeah, you've really got to kind of keep your head down as you're going through those gates. Spray going up rather than spray going down so that you catch that bottom target, because that's what you're aiming for, that bottom one. And then you'll hit it if you start spraying early.
Good point right there. Spray going up, not spray going down. That's actually a very good point. As you see both firefighters right here, Jonathan Fleming and Hunter Moore, getting ready to cross that finish line. Hunter Moore trying to get to that finish line first. Looks like he's getting, that grip is slowing up just a little bit, but Hunter Moore crossing that line first. Jonathan Fleming from Dauphin, Middle Paxton, Hunter Moore crossing with a 2:24.15. Jonathan Fleming with a 2:28.19. Great job. Well, Sue, I thank you for joining me. Thank you for sharing some of your information here with the firefighters and the friends and family.
Thank you very much. My pleasure.
Absolutely. We'll see if we can get you out here one more time.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Great race right there by both Hunter Moore and Jonathan Fleming. We'll be back in just a second. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We're here at the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL here in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC. We've had an exciting day one. We've still got an exciting finish to day two here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now, on that brand new WHP training tower here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, snap tight Division II male, under 40, from Cincinnati International Airport in Cincinnati, Ohio, Brian Johnston. In the red lane, Division III under 40 male, from Fauquier County Fire and Rescue in Virginia, Wesley Littleton. Did I say that right? Fauquier County? I hope so. I really do. Did I say it right? Okay. Because reading that name, you know, you can say it wrong and offend some people. So glad I got that right for Wesley. Brian Johnson and Wesley doing a great job here, getting through those saloon doors. Absolutely. Nice job there by Brian Johnson from Cincinnati, Ohio. Both men on that NASCO Healthcare Rescue, Randy. Nice effort by Brian Johnston, 2:16.55 for Brian Johnston. See what we got for Wesley Littleton, 2:29.17 for Wesley Littleton. Well done.
Watch it fade away.
Firefighters, don't forget, you got to register for any tandems and relay runs today by 4 p.m. Registration closes for tandems and relays today by 4 p.m. Don't miss your chance. If you do not register for tandems or relays by 4 p.m., there is no registration for them tomorrow. All team members, thank you, Greg. All team members have to register. If you are registering for a tandem or a relay, you must do so by 4 p.m. today, and all team members must be registered.
We'll go far away, no, no, no. Don't make me say no, no, no. We'll go far away, no, no, no. Don't make me stay.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, here at the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We are here in Indianapolis, Indiana with an exciting day two of competition in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We've got a great race for you here right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. Going up that WHP training tower, we've got two veterans of the Firefighter Challenge in the blue lane. We've got a Division I male in our 60 to 69 category coming out of Eureka, Missouri, Eureka Fire Protection District, We call him Mr. Worldwide, but you can call him Joe Arico in that blue lane. In the red lane, the 2024 50 to 59 male points champion coming out of Irving, Texas, a world champion, a world record holder, and a veteran here in the Firefighter Challenge, and leader coming out of Irving Fire, Jeff Wright. Jeff Wright in that red lane, Joe Arico in the blue lane. Nice shots right there by Jeff Wright and Joe Arico. Good to see Jeff Wright back on the course. Good to see Joe Arico back on the course.
Hey, drive, Jeff, drive. Keep them knees going. Let's go.
Nice job right there to Joe Arico and Jeff Wright, almost neck and neck right there, simultaneously moving with that NASCO healthcare training mannequin is Jeff Wright and Joe Arico. Jeff Wright separating himself right now from Joe Arico, both men legends in their own right. Joe Arico in the 60 to 69 group, Jeff Wright in the 50 to 59 group. Nice job right there to Joe. Jeff Wright crossing that line first. 232.39 for Jeff Wright, 237.96 for Joe Arico. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We're here in Indianapolis, Indiana with an exciting day 2 in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Thank you to our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors. Right now, we've got a great race for you here in the red lane. A Snap Tight Division II under 40 male coming out of West Licking Fire in West Licking, Ohio, Travis Turley. In the blue lane, we've got a world champion female here, a world champion and Lions Den member. Division I 40 to 49 female coming out of Lexington Fire and current 2024 world champion in the relay. We've got Sarah McGill. Good to have a world champ female on the course right now in Sarah McGill in that blue lane. Good to see you, Sarah. Also an international firefighter. She's raced internationally. Good to see Sarah. Good to see all of our firefighters here pushing hard. Travis Turley from West Licking Fire. Nice effort right there by Travis Turley. Sarah putting up a solid time right now. Sarah, you're at 1:45. What in the world? Like I was saying before, a Lions Den for a female under 40 is 3 minutes. Sarah has finished his course in 2:10 before. Goodness me. Nice job right here by Sarah. First race of 2025 for the world champ in relay. Part of the world champion relay team. Travis Turley crossing that line. 2:17.10, 2:17.10 for Travis Turley. Sarah McGill crossing with a 2:27.28, 2:27.28 for Sarah McGill. Nice, nice race. Well done.
Oh my baby, got me staring at you. So I'm crazy. Won't you bend that back for me? We won't stop. Got your feet both locked. You get to fly with me. I can take you down for a ride. I take you around our life. Jaywalking, crosswalking, live locking. But I know it, you know it. We make it.
Welcome back to the action here, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 Season Opener Classic in the SERVPRO FCL. We are here day 2 in Indianapolis, Indiana, FDIC. Having a great day 2 in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Taking it to the action on that WHP training tower here in the Lion Arena of the Brave from Spartanburg City Fire in Spartanburg City, South Carolina. Division I male in our 50 to 59 category. In the blue lane, Garrett Stokes. In the red lane, Division I 40 to 49 male coming out of Prince William County, Virginia Fire and Rescue, Alex Thompson. A lot of folks from VA made the trip. Oh, no, I said VA. Part of the DMV. Oh, little slip right there. Little slip by Alex Thompson. Gathers himself, gets himself right up. Nice job right there by Alex Thompson. Getting through those saloon doors, hitting that target. Garrett Stokes from Spartanburg City Fire, just a few steps ahead of him. Both men on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin, that Rescue Randy. Garrett Stokes, a Lions Den member. Alex Thompson getting ready to cross that line. Garrett Stokes crosses that line, 2:11.64. Alex Thompson, 2:15.76. Well done. Finish line for some maintenance on that red hose, Jim Daly. We can get you to the finish line for that red hose. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We're here at the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We're here at Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC, having a great day 2 of competition in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Taking it right now to the Lion Arena of the Brave and on that WHP training tower, the brand new shiny WHP training tower. Snap tight Division II male from 40 to 49. From Boulder Fire, we've got Louis Disney. In the red lane, snap tight Division II male from the Port of Houston Fire Department in Texas. Under 40, Gordon Penland. He's not? Oh, yeah, no, he is. That's him. Nice shot right there from Gordon Penland. Beating up that Kaiser. I see what you're doing out there, Gordon. Nice job right there by Louis Disney. Gordon Penland coming out of the Port of Houston. Good job right there by Gordon Penland. Moving well is Louis Disney, getting through those saloon doors, hitting that target. You guys got a chance to hear Louis Disney hang out with me just a little while ago, talking about the differences in the course, a couple of tips and techniques to use. Great job right there by Louis Disney, picking up that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Gordon Penland crossing that line. Let's see what we've got for Gordon. 2:14.13 for Gordon Penland. Right behind is Louis. Louis Disney crossing that line. 2:40.95 for Louis Disney. Well done.
Got something to say. I played some music for a little while.
Like to welcome everyone back to the action here. The 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We are here in Indianapolis, Indiana, FDIC, having a great day 2 in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Big thank you to our signature sponsors, FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare. Right now taking the action on that tower, on that brand new WHP Training Tower in the red lane. Snap-Tight Division II male, under 40, coming out of Oklahoma State University, Rudy Solano. In the red lane, Division I under 40 male, coming out of Memphis Fire, Michael Coleman. Good to see Michael Coleman back on the course here. Nice job by Rudy Solano, AKA Mr. Freeze. Nice job right there by Mike Coleman. This is a little bit what we were talking about earlier, Louis Disney and I, seeing a veteran going up against one of the new guys. Michael Coleman being a veteran here in the Firefighter Challenge. Rudy Solano, brand new to the Firefighter Challenge, but getting better with each race. Come on now, Rudy. See, we're going to have to get Rudy one of those, like, tinted face masks as well. Since he's Mr. Freeze, he's got to look like Mr. Freeze, too. Come on now, Rudy. Nice job right there by Mike Coleman. Mike Coleman has been training all offseason, been doing some running. Keep breathing now, Rudy. Keep breathing now. Stay up, stay up. Looking good here is Mike Coleman. Looking good here is Rudy Solano. Nice job right there by Mr. Freeze. Well done by Michael Coleman. Welcome back, Michael Coleman. Nice effort by both firefighters. Michael Coleman crossing that line. See what we've got for him. 2:18.22 for Michael Coleman. 2:20.43 for Mr. Freeze, Rudy Solano. Well done. Go get him, brothers. It's Nate Oakley. I blame Nate Oakley for making me do that every single time. Because I used to say, go get him, brother, right? Then he came over and corrected me. He's like, it's brothers. All of them. It's all of them. You got to bless all of them as they're going. So now whenever I hear a siren, it's like I'm like a dog. Like, go get him, brothers. I'm sorry. No. Do I? No. See, don't add any more to it. You're going to add more to it. Roy, you mess around, I'll hand you a microphone, okay? You want to get back on the mic? Okay. Roy Adcock from SERVPRO. Tell him what you were telling me. You want me to add more to it?
I just think you should say brothers and sisters.
Does that you see, but you're ruining the saying. Not ruin the saying. No, let me not say that. You're not ruining the saying.
Dig that hole deeper, Hugh.
No, I'm not saying another word. Welcome back to the action here, ladies and gentlemen. We're here at the 2025 season opener, not getting me to dig any hole any deeper. Thank you very much. We're having a great day 2. Sponsors over here trying to get me to dig a verbal hole like I'm messing things up. No,
it's not that hard some days.
Go get 'em, brothers. Is it gets everybody. It gets them all. It gets them all. It's the first time we've heard a mute lion ever. We've got Eddie Seaton here from another signature sponsor, Lion.
Those Lion's Den jackets are pretty bad.
Those Lion's Den jackets are pretty cool. You've probably seen a few people walking around with their brand new Lion's Den jackets. I know Taylor Ward, Chantel, they were rocking their Lion's Den jackets. Michael Saunders was here in his Lion's Den jacket. It is a sharp jacket. Welcome back to the action here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. We've got Chad Carver, Division I, 40 to 49 male from Pasco County, Florida, Fire and Rescue in that blue lane. In the red lane from Louisville Fire, Snap Tight, Division II under 40 male, Tyler Baines. See how I said Louisville, not Louisville? I'm not even from there.
No, it's Louisville.
It's technically, and I'll dig this hole. I'll stand on it. It's Louisville.
Go back
okay,
to
technically.
New York. Go back to New York. It's Louisville.
No, it's because I can go. No, you know what? I'll go back to New York because they make fun of the way we say water. It's water.
Water?
It's water. How is it not water or coffee? Am I saying that wrong? Coffee? See, does it sound like coffee? Coffee? Am I saying it right? Coffee.
Man, look at him go on that Kaiser bar.
You know
there.
what? You know what? You know
look
what?
Look at that.
You know what? You know what? You know what?
Tyler's giving it to him, man. He's going through this now.
You
look
know,
at him. He is not slowing down.
Thank you, Tyler Baines from Louisville, Chad Carver from Pasco County, Florida. We're not going to have a semantics war here, okay? Great job right here by Chad Carver coming out of Pasco County. Tyler Baines on that fully charged snap tight hose drag. Good hitting that target.
It's a good looking target.
That SERVPRO target.
Oh, that SERVPRO target's nice. And look, Chad's about to show everybody over there what that target looks like.
Another SERVPRO target. Green means go. Like it never happened. Nice job right here to both firefighters. Moving very well down the track.
Chad's got that good grip over there on Randy.
Good grip on Randy. Randy doubling as a Talladega Nights extra, not knowing what to do with his hands. You get it. You get it. Nice job right there. Tyler Baines, 2:18.09. Chad Carver, 2:30.04. Well done. It's the cold. It's the cold. We've been out here for a while, so it's affecting the brain. You know what I mean?
Cold never bothered me anyway.
Oh, see.
It's dad jokes.
We are more than halfway done with our day. More than halfway, moving very well here. Thank everyone for coming out here. Day 2. Make sure you are here for day 3.
It's good today. It's going to get great tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's going to be a good day tomorrow. Tandems and relays tomorrow.
Also a big thanks and shout out to all of the volunteers that are here. We could not do this without you.
Yeah, Barrett, talking about you, big fella.
Look at him, 2-tank Barrett.
2-tank Barrett. That's gonna stick. That's gonna stick. OKSU, from now on, from this day moving forward, Barrett's new name is 2-tank. Yep, 2-tank. That's gonna work. That's gonna work. That is definitely gonna work. Yes, we hear you, Mr. Train. We hear you. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 season opener of the SERVPRO FCL. We're having a great end to day 2 right now in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. In the blue lane, Snap Tight Division 2 from Spartanburg City, South Carolina Fire. Under 40 male, George Godson, going up against another Division 2 male. Under 40 from Louisville Fire, Michael Monahan. So great to see all these firefighters from all over the country converge here at FDIC. Firefighters from all over the country, all over the world. Really cool to see. Congratulations. We did have a Lions Den inductee today. Just actually the first one for the season.
That's a great start.
Great start.
Day 2.
Day 2 of the season, first Lions Den. Good shots on Kaiser by Michael Monahan. Knocking it off the tray, why don't you?
Look, George is right there with him.
George Godson looking good here, doing those long Washburn strides. That's what I'm calling them from now on, the Washburn strides. Anybody that long strides the delineator course is just going to be a Washburn stride.
Here we go, here we go. Leaning, leaning, leaning. Turn it on.
Nice shot, nice and early by Michael Monahan. George Godson was holding that thing like he was in a firing range. Like he had that thing to the side. He did. Yeah, well, it looked good. I mean, it was.
He had great aim.
It was kind of Call of Duty-esque, you know. A little bit of Black Ops on there. Nice job right there by Michael Monahan crossing that line. 2:02.54. George Godson. Oh no. George Godson, 209.42. 209.42 for George Godson.
Great run.
Hey, you hang out with us, you're going to have a good time over here, Eddie. I'm telling you right now. You hang out with us, you're going to have a ball.
We get Eddie in here. It's going to be the Three Stooges.
Mess around, Eddie. I'll get you a mic. Just a handful of races left, ladies and gentlemen. Not too many races left for today.
We all wanna be a little stronger. Each fall takes a piece out of our hearts. So I'll run away, away into the darkest parts of me. I need a change desperately. I thought love was a lost art till you showed me some sanctuary. Now I never wanna let you
About
go.
14 more.
Never gonna
14.
let you
Just
go.
about.
All right.
Until we're both on souls running out for love. You were there with open arms when I thought love was a lost art. When I thought love was a lost art. Empty halls, running with my eyes shut. If I fall, I'm not sure I can get up. So I'll find a way to stand until the light of day. I need a change desperately. I thought love was a lost art till you
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL here in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC. We've got an exciting day 2 finishing up right now in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Big thank you to our signature sponsors, FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got Snap-Tight Division II under 40 member from Waukegan Fire in the red lane, Jacob Lang, going up against Division I 40 to 49 male from Navy Region Mid-Atlantic Fire and Rescue and new Lions Den member from last year. You know who I'm talking about.
Oh, I know.
Michael Saunders. Everybody got a chance to see Mike Saunders get that Lions Den in Nashville last year at Worlds.
It was
and
epic.
he has not taken the Lions Den jacket off. It's under his bunker gear now.
He sleeps in it.
Yep, absolutely. 100%. Nice job right there by Jacob Lang. Gets off that Kaiser. Jacob Lang, his seeding time was 155. He's pushing hard right now. Come on now, Jake. He's at, if he can get down here by 125, it'll be close now.
Gonna be real close. Michael made easy work of that Kaiser.
Good job right there by Jacob Lang. He's got to hit that target. Shuts down that hose. Nice work right there. Getting some support from his teammates. You've got more than that. Go faster.
He's got
I
it
like
locked
that.
in. He's got it locked in right now.
Nice work there. Almost looked like he had a little hitch in his giddy up.
Didn't stop him.
Nice work there by Jacob Lang. Mike Saunders moving well here.
Michael's making that look easy.
Nice and tall. Jackie's not short. Jackie's not short.
Nope.
And you see the height right there by Mike Saunders, using that height to his advantage.
I didn't think Randy was that tall. There he
Gets
goes.
him to that Resolite catch pad, does Michael Saunders. 237.35 for Mike Saunders, 209.75 for Jacob Lang.
I could wait 1,000 days. You never wait for me, you never wait for me. Even when I ran away, you're all that I could see, you're all that I could see. When I could hardly walk on my own, I had to lift myself out of the trench below. Haven't I suffered enough to let you go? Let you go, let you go now. Let you go, let you go, let you go now. Let you go, let you go, let you go now. Let you go, let you go, let you go now. Let you go, let you go, let you go now. Let you go, let you go, let you go now. Let you go, let you go, let you go now. Let you go, let you go, let you go now. Let you go, let you go, let you go now.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 Season Opener Classic of the SERVPRO FCL in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC. We got an exciting end to day 2 in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We'd like to thank our signature sponsors, FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, that's Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare. Taking it right now to the start line. We've got 2 firefighters in Division 1 getting ready to go at it in the blue lane. Division 1 male under 40 from Windsor, Ontario Fire and Rescue Services, Corey Bremner in the red lane. Division 1 under 40 male from Waukegan Fire, Jim Scully. Nice even pulls right there by both firefighters. Did you guys plan that?
They made easy work of that.
Nice little simultaneous pull right there by both Corey Bremner and Jim Scully. Ooh, did I see a little, was that a flag right there? I did see a yellow flag.
On the blue lane.
In the blue lane. Blue side is down 2. Good Kaiser right there. These guys are knocking these Kaisers out of the park here.
These guys are neck and neck, dead heat.
Very evenly matched, almost the same size, same gait. Both men running very well. Corey Bremner getting a little hung up right there in that blue lane. Corey Bremner getting a little hung up right there. Jim Scully from Waukegan Fire. I tell you, those Waukegan guys, they know what they're doing. They train pretty hard. One thing you'll notice about those Waukegan guys especially, they've got that good pull right there. Corey Bremner almost a full elbow bend with that Randy. That's making a big difference. Not trying to get beat is Jim Scully. Very nice race. Hey now.
Well done, gentlemen.
See what we got here. 140.67 for Jim Scully. 141.12 for Corey Bremner.
Wow.
Very evenly matched race, nicely done. Well done, well done. Boy, I tell you right there, if he raced that clean, didn't have that penalty, that would have been a close, close race. Well done, you guys.
let's find common ground. Meet me in the lost and found, yeah. Dark days turning into dark nights. I hit this trip and spend it all, I'm having hard times. That reminiscing had me looking through the archives. I seen a picture of you looking like a star shines. And you're bright, 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 like the lights on a fight night. Love hit me like a Mike. You know I'ma get it right. So stay with me. Run away with me. Need like a dope fiend, need dope. Need like a coke fiend, need coke. Even though your heart cold, ski slope. I really hope the song bringing me close.
Faster and faster, ladies and gentlemen. The last few races are all going to be Division I races. Welcome back to the 2025 season opener classic of SERVPRO FCL. We are here in Indianapolis, Indiana, celebrating day 2 at FDIC. We've got an exciting end to day 2 in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Thank you to our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for being signature sponsors. Right now, taking the action to that WHP Training Tower in the Lion Arena of the Brave. We've got Snap-Tight Division II member from Sioux Center, Iowa, under 40 male, Devin Van Voorst in that blue lane, going up against a Division I 40 to 49 male, Joshua Jacobchik, in the red lane from Mandan City Fire in North Dakota.
Breathe.
Mandan is actually just adjacent to Bismarck.
You are like a walking atlas.
Absolutely. Mandan is just over that tiny little bridge by that restaurant by the water. Very cool.
That restaurant by the water.
That restaurant by the water. It is actually pretty good.
It is.
In the summertime, you watch the river go by, and there's Mandan, and there's Bismarck. Great little spot.
Ooh.
Nice job right there by Devin Van Voorst.
Made easy work of that,
Boy,
Kaiser.
Haven't seen these Sioux Center guys in just a few years, and they mean business.
Josh was right behind him.
Nice job right here by Joshua Jacobchik. Let's go now, Josh. Push it now. Devin Van Voorst. Good pick up and go by Devin Van Voorst. Good pick up and go by Joshua Jacobchik. Come on now, Chick. Let's go now. Ooh, got a little hung up right there, did Devin. Joshua Jacobchik shooting down low. Nice effort right there by Josh. Devin Van Voorst, another very tall guy.
He is. They almost lifted Randy off the ground.
Using that height to their advantage.
Look
Nice
at the
job
speed
by-
of Joshua right now.
Absolutely, Joshua Jacobchik, good footwork right there. Devin Van Voorst just a little out of reach right there. Let's see what we've got for both men. 155.78. 155.78 for Devin Van Voorst. 202.14 for Joshua Jacobchik. Well done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, these final few races, they will all be Division I. They will all be Division I males in these last races. Every racer will be in Division I. This is the final day of individual qualifying for Friday's championship. Tomorrow we will have tandems and relays. Make sure you follow us on Instagram and Facebook, all of our socials at Firefighter Challenge. Make sure you check us out on the YouTubes. on FCL Network, the FCL Network channel, the YouTubes, yes.
You know what? You've been saying it all day. On behalf of all the sponsors, thank you to the FCL for what you do for these men and women of our first responders.
I appreciate you. I thank you very much. You know, I have a great time out here.
Do you? We haven't noticed.
You can't tell?
No.
You can't tell I'm enjoying myself?
You're so monotone all day.
Really? I've got to change that up. Can't be monotone out here.
You're as monotone as our photographer.
You know what? That's accurate. That's accurate. Photographer always catching strays. Welcome back to the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We're in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC with an exciting end to day 2 right here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship. In the blue lane, we've got a Division I under 40 male coming out of Lexington Fire, Nate Oakley. In the red lane, Division I under 40 male coming out of Brentwood Fire, Ryan Helgren. This should be a good one.
These are 2 strong departments with strong teams.
Absolutely, absolutely. Brentwood Fire, they train a lot out there. Lexington Fire, you know they train out there. Well done to both men coming down that tower. Ryan Helgren just a few steps ahead of Nate Oakley there. Let's see what he's got on that Kaiser. You know he's going to beast it out. 3-stroke Kaiser with a little 4th love tap.
Made sure to get it all the way off there.
Got to get it all the way off. 5 strokes for Nate Oakley. Gets it off that tower. Gets it off that Kaiser. Ryan Helgren looking good here.
What happened, Jim Bob? They said it's starting to rain.
Ryan with the speed getting on Randy over here. He is turning that throttle all the way up, and Nathan is not far behind.
Nice job right there by Ryan Helgren. Let's keep this party going here. Let's get ahead of this precipitation. Big thank you to all of our volunteers helping reset this course here. Ryan Helgren crossing that line first. Let's see what you got, Ryan. 148 even for Ryan Helgren, the Lions Den member. Nate Oakley right behind him, 201.64. 201.64 for Nathan Oakley. Well done. For all firefighters in the top 1/3, all firefighters in the top 1/3 of qualification. If you are in the top half, make sure you check that run order. If you are in the top half of the run order for Friday and you are not going to be here, listen up, listen up, listen up. If you are in the top 1/2 of firefighters for the qualification, the championship on Friday, and you are not going to be here, please inform Greg before you leave today. Once again, if you are in the top 1/2 of qualifiers for the championship on Friday, and you are not going to be here, please let Greg know. Had to use my dad voice.
Well, Greg is the white goatee bearded individual in our timing tent over here.
Looks a little bit like Sean Connery.
Sean Connery without the accent.
That's actually accurate though. He does look like Sean Connery.
Based on your franchise numbers. Nothing.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We are in Indianapolis, Indiana at the FDIC with an exciting day of competition, the end of day 2 in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now on the course, in the blue lane, from Westfield Fire, Division I under 40 male. Zach Abbott in the red lane, Division I under 40 male from Oklahoma State University, Matthew Hickerson. Almost at Oklahoma City.
You hear that Oklahoma State cheering section back here.
Literally in the Oklahoma State cheering section.
That's right. I see Two Tank with his hands up.
Two Tank with his hands up. Barrett, I'm sorry, but that's stuck, dude. That's Two Tank is stuck. It's forever now.
Look, Zach is on the Kaiser. Look at this. Zach has turned it on. Matthew is right there behind him.
Great job right there by Zach Abbott. Good Kaiser right there by Matt Hickerson. Boy, I tell you, the cold has not affected these Kaisers, man. Not at all. These guys are doing great.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. There's sirens. Look at that.
Nice job right there by Zach Abbott. Zach Abbott is cranking right now.
He is. Matthew taking down that SERVPRO target on his way to Randy.
Great job here by Matthew Hickerson. Good form by Matt Hickerson. Good form by Zach Abbott. Nicely done here by Matt Hickerson. That young man's only 21 years old, coming out of Oklahoma State University in that red lane.
He's looking like a veteran right now.
Looking like a veteran.
He's a veteran in training. Look at that.
Lots of talent right there in that Oklahoma State team. Zach Abbott, 149.81. Matt Hickerson, 201.82. Nicely done, you guys.
Well done.
Make me have to stay, 'cause I'm floating in your orbit. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space, just my luck. Put me away, you understand. There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand. Come on, name, you understand. I wanna stay. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away.
Eric Rose, if you are here, please see Greg. Eric Rose, if you are here, please see Greg. Let's crank through these races, firefighters. Let's crank through the rest of these races. Let's not let this precipitation take too much of a hold here. Dave Eggdorf. Dave Eggdorf, if you are still here, please come see Greg. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 Season Opener Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We're in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC with an exciting end to Day 2, the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave on that WHP training tower in the blue lane. Division I under 40 male from Lexington Fire, Joshua Spalding. In the red lane, Division I 40 to 49 male, coming out of Windsor, Ontario, Canada, Fire and Rescue Services, Jason Laughland. Nice job right here by Josh Spalding.
This is what a Division I pairing looks like.
This is definitely what a D1 pairing looks like. Let's go, Spalding. Let's go, Spalding. I got a chance to talk to Josh Spalding earlier. Is that a yellow flag there in that red lane? We've got a flag, ref. Flag in that blue lane, in that red lane. Let's go, Spalding. You're at a 120 now. Oh, can he do it?
Oh,
can he do it?
Oh, he's
come on,
turning
Spalding.
it.
Look at that clock and let's
Look
go.
at this.
Look at that clock and let's go. 130, Spalding. Let's go. Oh, baby, can he do it?
Turn it on.
It's getting close here. Spalding pulling hard here, trying to get to that finish line.
Come on. Oh,
Takes a tumble right at the finish line. He's got to get those feet across. Got to get those feet across for Josh Spalding. Can't impede his competitor. Nice job right there by Josh Spalding. Just a hair away right there from that lion's den. Came close.
Wow.
152.02 for Jason Laughland. 142.20 for Josh Spalding. Here, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the 2025 Season Opener Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We are here in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC with an exciting end to Day 2 with the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We'd like to thank our signature sponsors, FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Holds, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare. Taking it to the course, taking it to that Lion Arena on the Brave. We've got an exceptional race right now. Veteran against a new guy, young against the old in the blue lane. Division I, 40 to 49 male from West Licking Fire. Champion and record holder Barrett Piper in that blue lane. In the red lane, an up-and-coming young man, already a Lion's Den at 22 years old. Division I under 40 male from Oklahoma State University, Jason Toddhunter.
Oh, it looks like an even match. Game on here between these two.
Definitely, absolutely. This is going to be a good race. Barrett Piper, a very good barometer, very good heat check for Jason Toddhunter. Jason Toddhunter, meaning business. This young man is good. This young man has world champion potential. He's got national champion potential. But Barrett Piper, not to be outdone there, coming from West Licking Fire. Barrett Piper, one of the better ones to do it on the back half of this course. Jason Toddhunter trying to do good. Both men with a good pickup and go. Good technique by Toddhunter with just a step or two ahead of Barrett Piper. Barrett Piper catches up here. Good early shot by Toddhunter. Good early shot by Barrett Piper. Both men looking really good here. What's it going to be for Randy?
Dig in, fellas.
Both men looking good here. Barrett Piper, one of the best to do it on that Randy. Good technique there by Toddhunter. Can he keep it going? Barrett Piper looking good here. Barrett's got that grip, boy.
Man.
Barrett has always had that grip.
Well, Jason right there, look at him. Boom.
Nice job right there. Both crossed that line. Let's see what time we've got here. 140.52 for Jason Toddhunter. 139.24 for Barrett Piper. Wow. Well done to both young. That kid is 21 years old. 22 years old. Jason Toddhunter. That young man has championship potential. I can't wait to see him later on this season. Well done, Barrett. Well done, Jason Toddhunter. Goodness me.
You came back to me. I don't trick or treat. Don't knock on my door.
And I don't wanna see you. And I don't wanna see you.
There's about 8 races left, ladies and gentlemen. About 8 races left. Is that hail?
I believe
hail.
so, yes.
Okay. Exactly. You want some ice in your drink is right. Bill Christensen, if you're still here, please come see Greg. Bill, if you're still here, please come see Greg.
And if you want to take refuge from the hail, check out Melissa over in the merchandise tent. She looks kind of lonely right now.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here finishing up our day 2 in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We're here for the 2025 season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC. Taking it to the tower right now in the blue lane. Division 1 50 to 59 male from Corinth, Mississippi, Corinth Fire. We've got Chris Duncan. In the red lane, Division 1 under 40 male coming from Brentwood Fire and Rescue in Tennessee, Brad Lawson.
Southern Showdown.
Definitely a Southern Showdown. Will this precipitation, will this affect the firefighters? What do you think, Roy?
No, it won't. They're veterans at this. Look at them go off the tower and Kaiser in under a minute.
Wow. These guys mean business. Quick feed out here for Chris Duncan. Quick feed out here for Brad Lawson. Good pick up and go for both firefighters. I like how they're doing that.
This is light work for them.
Nice job, nice quick shot right there by Chris Duncan. That may separate him right there from Brad Lawson. That nice quick shot. I mean, he barely had that hose open for 2 seconds. Discharged that hose, got his way to Randy. Did not make a difference at all. Good job right there.
Not his first rodeo.
Definitely not his first rodeo.
That rodeo comment was for you, Dad. That was all for you.
Nice job by Chris Duncan. Nice job by Brad Lawson. 150.03 for Brad, 148.11 for Chris. This precipitation is coming down. Started a little early, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. Ewan, you're a meteorologist on the side, aren't you?
You know what? I am at home. I'm definitely a home meteorologist. I like to look at fronts, occluded fronts and regular fronts. Cold and warm fronts, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got your low pressure, your high pressure
Low
systems,
pressure and high pressure.
mixed precipitation.
When you see the occluded front, that's the one with the triangles on the map, okay? Just so you know.
Why do you have meteorology.com open?
I don't. Don't you lie to the people. Don't lie to them. You tell the truth.
Weatherchannel.com.
You tell the truth, Roy.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's firefighterchallenge.com.
That's right. Go to firefighterchallenge.com for all the news and information about the events that we're going to have.
And if you're hearing this online, it means you're watching the FCL network on YouTube.
You're
Please subscribe, check out those short videos that are being posted, and be ready for day 3 tomorrow.
You are good. Somebody's been training you, sir.
Yeah, I've been listening to the legend for the last year and a half.
This is true. You know what? I can't even hate on that one.
I know. And then AJ started doing the course stuff, and then you took over.
Absolutely. You know what? I'll take it. Welcome to the 2025 season opener classic of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We are here in the SERVPRO FCL, FDIC, Indianapolis, Indiana. Got a little precipitation coming down, but that's okay. These firefighters can handle it. We'd like to thank our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Tower, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors. Right now, going up that tower in the blue lane. We've got a Division I under 40 male coming from Irving Fire in Irving, Texas. We call him Wolfie. You can call him Justin Wolf. In that red lane, also a Division I male from Huron East Fire in Huron, Ontario. Coming from Canada, a under 40 male, Chris Gibson.
He made easy work of that, eh?
Absolutely. I love Canada. Big thank you to Whitby Fire, who gave me my toque. I've got my toque on.
You know, I got yelled at Worlds. They're not beanies. They're toques.
They're toques, exactly.
So if any, specific Canadian firefighters that are listening to this, she knows who she is. I called it a toque for her.
Shauna gave me this toque, and I've been wearing it ever since.
It looks nice.
It
I'm
fits
jealous.
awesome. It keeps me warm.
But look at Chris and Justin. They made minimal work of this so far. They are just, this is like a jog in the park. Look at these guys go.
Nice job right there. Chris Gibson rocking that Lion gear. Wolfie looking good. Justin Wolf, a Lions Den member. Chris Gibson, a Lions Den member. Chris Gibson with a faster turn over there. Chris Gibson turning those feet over. Justin Wolf trying to use the height to his advantage. Chris Gibson trying to catch him. Oh, this is going to be close. This is going to be a good one here. Justin Wolf not trying to be beat. Just a hair ahead of Chris Gibson was Wolfie.
Can't wait to see these times.
Let's see what we've got here. Chris Gibson, 141.13. Wolfie, 140.62. Nice race by both men. Well done. Well done. So all we needed was a little bit of rain, a little bit of hail. The guys start speeding up.
Well, can't blame them.
And I'll be running, possessed by a lone, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on the full moon. And we're stuck in a la-la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a
5 races left.
Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding.
Only about 5 races left, just about 5 races left. Did I see Gawalik? Is Gawalik here too? What's up, brother?
Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've just got about 5 races left. 5 races left. Tomorrow, 7 a.m. open practice. 8 a.m. we've got tandems. 7 a.m. open practice, 8 a.m. tandems tomorrow. Welcome back to the action. We're here at the 2025 Season Opener Classic of the SERVPRO FCL here in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC. We've got an exciting Day 2 completion right now, coming to completion here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Thank you to our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors. Right now, in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, Division I male coming out of Maumelle Fire in Maumelle, Arkansas, under 40 male, Ryan Koch. In the red lane, Division I male, under 40, coming out of Lexington, Kentucky, Lexington Fire, Michael Jesuits. Should be a good race right here.
All eyes are on the tower. Look at these guys go.
Ryan Koch and Michael Jesuits looking really good here. Michael Jesuits gets just ahead of Ryan Koch on that hose hoist. Both men starting to making their way down. Moving very fast, finishing the tower in under 45 seconds. Goodness me. You guys. 3-stroke Kaiser for Jesuits.
And they're making them ring.
Nice job there by Jesuits. Goodness gracious.
Look at these guys.
Michael Jesuits got his Lions Den. Oh, baby.
Hitting those SERVPRO targets pretty quick as they go on to Randy.
Great job right there by Michael Jesuits crossing that line first. Well done to Mike, 137.82. 137.82 for Michael Jesuits, 140.89 for Ryan Koch. Nicely done.
Maybe I was wrong, even want wasn't anything. Yeah, I could say that you didn't need any part of me. Yeah, maybe it's not me, you should be the one on your knees. So if we had another chance, I would never let you steal my
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 Season Opener Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. Having a great end to day 2 right here. Final day of individual qualifying in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We thank our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion, WHB Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as signature sponsors. We've got an exciting race for you right now. On the course, we've got 2 firefighters getting ready to go at it. Division 1, 50 to 59 male from Miramar Fire in Florida. I almost can't recognize him because of all that training he was doing in the off season. I'm talking about Mickey Tofexis in that blue lane. In the red lane, how about this for a story? Division 1, 40 to 49 male coming out of Peoria Fire in Illinois. Got a Lions Den on his very first race. Get used to this name, talking about Big Mike Kowalik in that red lane. Should be a nice race right here.
These 2 guys are going to turn on the show for us now.
Absolutely, absolutely. Mickey Tofexis in that blue lane. training hard all season.
I've seen some of those workouts he's been doing. He is putting in the work. He's going to see the effort today.
Absolutely, right now. Nice job right here by Mickey Tofexis and Mike Gawalik. Both getting started here on the course. You know, it was pretty fun to see Mike Gawalik get that Lions Den on his first try. Really haven't seen that before. Thank you to SERVPRO of Peoria for sponsoring Mike Gawalik when he did get that.
Oh, yeah. Always glad to see our franchises getting involved with the local fire departments, sponsoring those firefighters to get them to events like this.
That has to happen. That has to happen. It's just almost a no-brainer for the franchises to get involved, to help out.
You're going to see more of that this year too, by the way.
Absolutely.
Ooh, was that a 2-hit?
That was a 3-hit. That was a three-hit Kaiser by Big Mike Gawalik. I tell you, all these Division I guys at the very end, they've got some height to them. Thank you to Brandon from the media team for helping out, keeping our equipment safe here. Greatly appreciated, Brandon.
Well,
we couldn't do a lot of these things without you.
He's keeping the water out of Hewen's hair right now.
Keeping us well caffeinated, keeping us laughing.
Look at Mike go right now. Look at him.
Mike Gawalik.
Stop, Mike.
Looking solid here, getting ready to cross that line. Even in the precipitation, Mike Gawalik breaking 2 minutes. 1:55.75 for Mike Gawalik.
Let's go, Mickey, hitting that target.
The Tickle Fight champion.
What? What?
Nothing.
No.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
That is a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it plays out.
Mickey Tofexis looking good here in that blue lane. Boy, it is definitely good that we did get that early start this morning, getting ahead of this precipitation before it gets too crazy. Mickey Tofexis crossing that line, 2:41.81 for Mickey Tofexis.
Oh, we're in the home stretch here.
Definitely in the home stretch. 3 races left. So, Roy, you were talking about before about these SERVPRO franchises getting involved. So what does that mean exactly? What does it mean when a SERVPRO franchise can get involved sponsoring one of the athletes?
Well, it's a number of things. First of all, we've got 2 of the regional events this year that our franchises have stepped out and sponsored. So we've got the West Regional Classic is going to be sponsored by SERVPRO out in Salt Lake, which is going to be just an amazing event. And if you guys can't make it for any reason, please watch the live stream. There's going to be a lot of awesome things going on out there. And then we also have about 6 or 7 franchises up in the St. Paul, Minneapolis market that they have come together to sponsor the Midwest Classic.
Which is going to be a great time. Can't wait to get out there.
It's going to be phenomenal. And, you know, we've got a lot of franchises that have been reaching out to their local fire departments, engaging with them, working with the FCL for some of these athletes to say, hey, you've given so much to our communities. We want to give back to you and try to help sponsor you to get out to these events. So with that being said, reach out to the SERVPRO franchises in your communities. You can, you know, email with Russell or myself. We can try to help connect some of those dots if you're looking for sponsorships. We've got a lot of good franchises that have been a part of some teams. Lexington Fire, they've been a part with SERVPRO up in Lexington for quite a while. And we're so thankful for all these first responders and what we can do for them.
That's awesome, man. We really appreciate SERVPRO and what they've done for the Firefighter Challenge League, for the FCL these past few years. Really, really appreciate it. We're going to keep it going right now. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the season opener, the 2025 season opener here in FDIC Indianapolis. We've got an exciting end to day 2 right now in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. In the blue lane, Division I under 40 male from Pekin Fire, Corey Price. In the red lane, Division I 40 to 49 male from Huntley Fire, Eric Rose. Nice job right here by Corey Price and Eric Rose.
Oh,
good Kaisers.
Look at this. These guys are, this weather is not affecting them at all.
Not affecting them at all. Quick steps by Corey Price, quick steps by Eric Rose. Both men moving very well. Corey Price with a nice pickup and go.
Uh-oh.
Good
Corey
technique
is digging
there.
in. They're making these targets like it never even happened here, Ewan.
Is it even raining? I mean, they're moving like it's not.
Look, Corey's turning this thing on. I think the price is right today, Ewan.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Look at him
didn't.
go.
No, he didn't. Yes, he did. Great job right there by Corey Price. Great job by Eric Rose trying to catch Corey Price at the finish line. Corey Price crossing that line, moving very well here.
These times are impressive.
Let's see what we've got. 133.95, 133.95 for Corey Price, 135.46 for Eric Rose.
All right, gentlemen.
Great race right there. Almost going sub 90.
These wings have yet to unfold, and I'm still healing from
2 races left, ladies and gentlemen. 2 races left. 7 a.m. open practice, 8 a.m. tandems begin. 7 a.m. open practice, 8 a.m. tandems begin.
Well, Ewan, how are you feeling after today? What do you think the best that you've seen so far today?
Well, you know, I'm excited to see a lot of the newcomers, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm impressed with that young man, Jason Todd Hunter from Oklahoma State University.
Oh, yeah.
It's really good to see the youth coming up, but it's good to see their work ethic. You know, it's really about leadership. It's not just about being a leader out here on the course. It's about being a leader overall. And there's just something to be said about these young men and women who are young leaders. So it's good to see that young leadership. It's also good to see the veterans. It's good to see the veterans come out and actually be consistent in showing their athleticism, but also showing their eagerness to teach.
Well, one thing for sure, attitude reflects leadership. And I will say, of all of the first-timers between yesterday and today, no matter how it ended for you, hold your head up high because you've been out here busting it on this course. Whether you finished or not, don't let that affect you. Keep moving forward on everything that you're doing.
Absolutely, absolutely. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the action here. We are here at the 2025 Season Opener Classic of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series in the SERVPRO FCL. We are in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC with an exciting end to day 2. We've got 2 young men at the top of that tower right now. Lions Den member in the red and blue lane. Division I from Lexington Fire, under 40 male, Phil Jewell. In the red lane, Division I male, under 40, from Westfield Fire, Justin Anderson.
Look, Phil and Justin are neck and neck coming off the tower. This is unbelievable.
Both men looking really good, getting to that Kaiser Force machine. Phil Jewell having a good Kaiser in that red lane. Justin Anderson in the red lane, Phil Jewell getting just ahead of him. Nice job right there by Phil Jewell. Nice job by Justin Anderson. Looks like we've got a penalty in that blue lane. Got a flag in that blue lane. Will that make a big difference in the end?
They're not slowing down.
Definitely not slowing down at all.
They're speeding up. Quick work of those SERVPRO targets onto Randy.
Nice job right there by Phil Jewell. Nice job by Justin Anderson. Both men trying to get to that finish line first.
They made quick work of this course today, Ewan.
142.02 for Justin Anderson, 141.65 for Phil Jewell. Justin Anderson coming away with that win with that 142.02. Got to add 5 seconds to Phil Jewell for that missed delineator.
Hey, Ewan, we're coming up here on, I believe, the last race.
This will be the last race of the afternoon.
And these two guys, they're going to put on a show.
Let me tell you. We want to welcome everyone back to the season opener classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We're in Indianapolis, Indiana at FDIC with a very exciting end to day 2. We've had an exciting day of competition in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, and it ends right now, the culmination of our qualifying, our individual qualifying rounds. We would like to humbly thank our friends at FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare. I'd like to thank all of my guests today here in the booth. Thank you to SERVPRO's Roy Adcock. Thank you to Loveland. Thank you to Boulder Fires, Louis Disney. Thank you to Sergeant Sue Capper. Thank you to Emily Yost. We appreciate everybody for coming here into the booth, talking to us a lot, giving an insight to the Firefighter Challenge. Right now on the course, in the blue lane, from Lexington Fire, we have a Division I under 40 male. He is a champion in his own right. I'm talking about A.J. Cook. In the red lane, a Division I 40 to 49 male coming out of Brentwood Fire and Rescue. He is a young up-and-coming racer with national champion and world champion potential. I'm talking about Charles Boonka.
If you are not where you can see, get over to the course. You do not want to miss these two.
Should be a really good race. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, firefighters, 7 a.m. open practice, 8 a.m. tandems begin tomorrow. 7 a.m. open practice, 8 a.m. tandems begin tomorrow. All right, here we go. AJ and Charles get started up that tower, both about neck and neck in that red and blue lane. Both men meaning business. I like what I'm saying. Oh, they are on every level moving together. Every level moving together, getting to the top of that tower almost simultaneously. Start working on that hose hoists. AJ Cook and Charles both looking very good, very solid, neck and neck. Nice job right there. AJ Cook getting just ahead of Charles Boonka. Both start making their way down that tower. AJ Cook from Lexington Fire, one of the best to do it coming down that tower. Nice job by AJ, nice job by Charles. Let's see what we got on that Kaiser. 3-4 strokes on that Kaiser for both men. Both men looking really good here. Charles Boonka gets very close right there to AJ Cook. Nice job in his back half right here. Nice job right there by AJ Cook. Good pick up and go by Charles as well. AJ looking good. Charles looking good.
They're digging.
Nice job right there by Charles. Nice job right there by AJ. Both men meaning business right here. Will that height difference will it make a big difference right here? Will Charles be able to catch him? Will AJ have a bigger turnover?
It's
Charles
close.
is just a little bit taller. Will he make it? Will that height be an advantage to him? It's getting close here. Both men looking really good here. Get to that finish line. Let's see what we've got right here.
His feet just crossed. AJ's feet didn't cross. AJ's feet did not go cross.
Let's double check. Let's double check. We've got to make sure those feet crossed.
Yellow flag.
Let's see here.
Jackie just waved it. Yeah. Jackie did? Yeah. Jackie had a yellow flag.
Looks like we did have a flag there in that blue lane. Don't think those feet had crossed all the way. Charles Luke Boonka, 133.52 for Charles Luke. See what we've got for AJ Cook. That time may change based on. We'll have to double check those times with our officials, make sure both of them. Looks like we had a penalty on each. Let's double check. We'll be right back with those final times. Looks like we got 138.52 for Charles Boonka from Tennessee, from Brentwood Fire. 138.33 for AJ Cook from Lexington Fire. AJ Cook coming away with that win by 0.2 of a second.
Wow.
Nice job right there by both firefighters. Very well done.
Amazing.
Two-tank. Nice effort by Charles. Nice effort by AJ. Firefighters, we will see everybody tomorrow. Once again, big thank you to everyone that joined me in the booth today. Thank you to Roy.
Thank you, Ewan.
Appreciate you.
They're amazing people you had in here today, brother.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you to Louis Disney. Thank you to Roy Adcock. Thank you to Sergeant Sue Capper. Thank you to Emily Yost. We appreciate everybody for coming out, checking us out. We will be here tomorrow. Be here tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. for open practice. 7 a.m. open practice. 8 a.m. tandems begin. On behalf of everybody here at the Firefighter Challenge, I'm your host, Hugh and the Riggs. We will see you tomorrow.